Insane loot today, guys. Fucking the good flour. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. I only use very little, but I guess I should start to make bread or noodles or something. What else can you with flour? Yo, Marilyn, what's up? Good morning. Today, good loot, good loot. Good loot, good loot. And almost nobody was there also because it was bad weather, or I don't even know. But look, we got like finest chocolate. And most things are not expired yet, which is nice. Wonder if this has to be cooled or not. Oh, this is recommended also to heat it up a little bit. Oh my god, and it melts inside. It's like the high quality sheet. And we got several of them. They would have even given us more, but like I almost couldn't carry more. And I kind of want to stream earlier, but I slept kind of long and this and that. Oh man, that looks very, very good. Kind of unhealthy, I guess. Again, like not too much healthy food, but other than that, a lot of good shit. Huge value for $1, dude. It's insane. But somehow, you know, they tell me I have to come at 11. Last time they told me I could come earlier also, but like my card says 11, and they were already cleaning up, and then they were like, guys, one more is coming, one more. And yeah, it was still fine, I guess, but kind of funny. They tell you to come at 11 and they're already cleaning up there. And also, where am I gonna put all this shit? Starting to run out of space. But at least now I can throw out some older stuff that I wasn't even sure if I still gonna use it, and don't feel bad about it, I guess. What is this? It looks kind of sus, but it's probably something good. Melkkarper, endosperma. That's what it's called, endosperma. What the fuck? Delicious. But it is the good one, Demeter. It means like also it's like farmed like with the cycle of the moon or something, which actually I can believe that it has some influence. And it used to be like a old type shit thing that they used to do in the past, but nowadays it's kind of like only having like a comeback or something. And then we got like this fucking cottage cheese, and it's not expired yet. Let's fucking go. I think I'm gonna destroy one of them right away. It's like one of the few actually kind of healthy type shit. And then we got more of the beans, and we got this also like applesauce type shit, and also it's still good. Although it's kind of funny, it's actually expiring today. Oh no, never mind. Today in a year. And funny enough, I have already some of it like that I bought myself. But yeah, it lasts forever, and I almost want to say no, I don't want it, but like she kind of just put it in the bag. Nice haul. Yeah, there's more. Like these beans that we ate last time, and they're actually kind of good. And they're somehow already made for like giving away for free. Like from Austria or whatever. And it's pretty nice sauce. I honestly feel it's almost better like the fucking Heinz one. And they have like some other vegetables as well. And the sauce, this and that, tastes good. And really nice for a man also. Like I just fry up some meat with some onion, and then I put these in or warm them up. Good meal, good meal. Tons of protein. Let's keep one out of everything. I don't know. It's kind of annoying also, but whatever. And you hear different flavor. And not expired. Even though these ones, the last ones, they were expired. But of course, stuff like this is kind of still good. For sure. And then yeah, this one, I don't know if you ever seen this. It's kind of tasty also. It's a little bit like gingerbread, but still not exactly. It's like a Swiss thing type stuff. It's like a sweet bread with like this and that, so on. So they also expire soon, but technically these are also something like, it says also last at least good until, which is a different until from expired. Ah! You know what I mean. And we got a lot of chips also, like potato chips, but these were actually expired. So yeah, sometimes expired chips, they taste a little bit not as good anymore, but we will see. And I only checked one, so maybe others are not expired. Yeah, look at this. This also holds food, but it's mostly chips. And yeah, these one like 20 days expired, but yeah, probably not gonna kill you. And as long as they taste still good, it's fine. But yeah, the healthiness of all these foods is definitely like a problem. Like, maybe we should choose only healthy foods, but I don't know. And then corn chips, chili. These one also the same time expired. And then this one, like the dessert, fucking 1 week expired. And then I asked her, and she said, yeah, they're super strict. They only give what is safe. And I asked them if it was frozen. They didn't say yes. So I don't know. Like, I don't get it. And this one also says use up until. It's not like lasting at least until. So I'm still skeptical, but I took it anyway because she told me it's 100%. And then a second one of these chocolate boys that you warm up and then the chocolate melts inside. Oh. And the snackhead tea. I feel like you guys don't have these ones. They're just so American, but they're kind of Swiss. Also same, 20 days expired. More and more, and then Le Provence, taste of the Provence chips. Also exactly same date expired. Suspicious. And then fucking sweet potato chips. Oh, these are not expired. Damn. I should have checked and took the ones that are not expired. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter that much, but still. Like, I have had, like, potato chips that I bought, like, close to the expiry date, and then they were, like, not as fresh. Like, they didn't taste as good, you know what I mean? Like, not as crispy and whatnot. Ich war bei so einer Essensausgabe für arme Leute, wo für 1 Franken kriegst du alles so Sachen. Das gibt es bei euch bestimmt auch, aber ihr geht ja da nicht hin, oder keine Ahnung. Even longer expired. 420 though. And then one bread that was frozen. Like, I kind of couldn't say no, but yeah. I don't know, yeah, I could bake it up, this and that. But I might just feed it to the birds, which kind of feels bad also, but they have so much bread. Like, it's probably fine. Probably fine. And then more of these ones, but in tiny. Oh, so cute. A little snack. Not expired. Heck yeah. And then again, more Lindt chocolate that is not expired either. They wanted to give me even more, but I still have from last time. It's like, it's basically just too much. And this one has like cookies inside, which somehow it doesn't taste super amazing. If it was only nuts, it would be better. Biberli. Hast du schon mal einen Biberli gehabt? Ist nicht schlecht. So ein bisschen wie Lebkuchen, aber anders trotzdem. Und ja, das wäre es dann auch schon. Aber von manchen haben wir auch mehrere bekommen. Und ja, für 1 Franken, ey, ist echt krass. Und da ja noch mehr Ahornsirup. We got more maple syrup as well. Huge loop. Yeah, I'm honestly mainly thirsty as heck. Gotta make some lemonade. And you have a lot of flour now. What am I gonna do with it? It doesn't last a long time though. I gotta repair this door, dude. I always just stick it in and then one day it's gonna fall on my head again. It's actually kind of simple to fix, but yeah. Yeah. Where's my knife that I use as a screwdriver? Oh well. Next time, baby. Aber ja, würde sich echt lohnen. Da könntest du echt viel Geld sparen, wenn ihr sowas bei euch auch habt und dann dahin gehst. Und viele der Sachen sind echt gut. Eben sogar dieser Ahornsirup, feinste Qualität, noch haltbar bis 2028. Für lau gefüllt. Und sonst nehmen es nur da die anderen halt. Apfelmus, Schokolade, die gute von Lindt und von Cahiers oder wie auch immer. Feinste Mastung. Aber dann bin ich natürlich noch kurz wo was essen gegangen und das war auch Müll eigentlich. Hätte ich vielleicht auch nicht machen sollen. Aber es hat mich so gereizt. So, wo ist denn der andere Teil? Der andere Teil von diesem Teil. Und ja, wenn ich das gekauft hätte, das hätte 50 oder noch mehr gekostet. Vermutlich, ja, noch mehr. Und die schmeißen das weg, jeden Tag. Wird so viel oder noch mehr weggeschmissen. Braune Bohnen, weiße Bohnen, mittlere Bohnen, gelbe Bohnen. Warum ist der eine hier so schaumig? Wurde der durchgeschüttelt oder was? Erscheint. Hoffentlich nicht vor Wut. Das wäre noch zu gut. Ja, echt kein Platz mehr. Ich muss echt mal bessere Ordnung machen oder so. back up to 5 streak. Nice, nice. I kind of glad for a while I forgot about it, and like when I streamed in the morning, obviously you can't be there, like the early sunset, but I kind of needed that early sunset stream also. And yeah, can't worry about it, you know. And even though I cannot do it, it is what it is. I don't know what to say. Also, it's like, I want to please your streaking, but yeah, I think I'm able now to not worry about it anymore. And I mean, you can still watch like the VOD, and now I uploaded some of them on YouTube also. So yeah, no streak there though. You know that one game, it got me like that also. Like I need to log in every day to get like the daily things and then do the daily quest and this and that. But it's so stupid, honestly, and it's some kind of a programming also. But yeah, let's not speak of it anymore. And fuck, I just remembered now that I should have modded you. But yeah, I'm sure nobody's gonna sell best viewers today. Oh my, this stomach looks like a camel toe. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I gotta be the top guy. Man, I think I dreamed about all the new followers or whatever. And I have like this follower that it shows the followers, and if you look at the names, dude, yeah, all very normal, natural, authentic names. Kappa. But yeah, still feels kind of nice. I don't know, it's weird. At least all the plebs who have no idea anyway, they're gonna look at the number and be like, oh look, number big, oh big number. You think maple syrup and lemon is gonna work, or do I just make only lemonade? Oh, I really want a sweet, sugary drink. Oh, I want it so bad. I'm almost tempted to go to the shop and buy like an overpriced Red Bull or something. But I can't resist. Oh no, now you're doing it also. Yeah, but will it work together? I'm not sure, honestly. I could try just like a small amount. And it could be like super amazing also. But somehow in my head it doesn't work, but many things doesn't work in the head, and then when you do it, it still tastes good. Like in the holidays also had like this 3-meat platter. They put like shrimp and meat, beef and pork and everything or whatever, and it tasted good still, even though it doesn't make sense in your brain. And And there's other combinations like fish and cheese. I feel like it doesn't work, but when I ate like a tuna melt, it's all right. It's not like wrong. It's not kosher though. Some people use it as a detox drink. Yeah, I can see like how it actually might have some health benefits and stuff. I'm getting powerful like a maple tree. It's so annoying when it doesn't go down because there's like too much pulp. Bro, I paid more for 3 lemons than for all the other food. I'm gonna try it, but my body tells me like I just want lemonade anyway. I put way too much maple syrup. Kind of does work, yeah. And it wouldn't be like too much processed. Although maple syrup is processed also, right? Let's be honest. Yeah, that's kind of work. But still, I want that lemonade. I want that sour sugary smell with like finest Swiss processed sugar. But Swiss sugar is made from like these roots, like a root vegetable thing. They're called like sugar carrots, or I don't know the English word. But they're like huge whitish things that grow underground. Sugar beets or something. Selbstgemachte Limonade, sie schmeckt sehr gut. Da war aber jemand durstig. Aber irgendwie bin ich immer noch müde von gestern. I still feel tired from yesterday somehow. Even though technically I slept enough. But I also woke up again and then went to sleep again. Ich habe noch ein bisschen Ginny geschaut auch und sie hat den Stalker irgendwo in der letzten Location. Im Hotel oder so. Hatte sie jemand gestalkt. Anscheinend. Ich weiß nicht genau, aber halt ja unangenehm. Aber nichts passiert auch. Aber war auch ein bisschen unangenehm. Sie hat im Laden jemand gefragt, wie alt sie aussieht. So. Oh Mann, wie unsicher kann man sein, ey. Aber sie wird halt langsam auch alt. So ist es mit dem Medikament. Wobei ich spüre jetzt gerade auch diesen Vitamin C-Kick. Und wir könnten uns auch nochmal Kaffee gönnen. Und. Und eigentlich ja, wollte ich irgendwie noch ein bisschen Staubsaugen oder so. Vielleicht Wäsche waschen. Und dann auch noch raus. Oder wir könnten auch direkt raus. Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß es nicht. Irgendwie wollte ich halt einfach live gehen. Zum zeigen, was ich alles bekommen habe. Macht auch keinen Sinn. Ah. Hast du auch ein bisschen gesehen? Fahrrad, ja, sie fährt mit dem Fahrrad von einem Land zum anderen, ist auch crazy. Aber Elektrofahrrad, dann ist nicht so anstrengend. Und so sieht man schon ein bisschen mehr vom Land auch. Und sie kann es ja relativ gemütlich nehmen, auch von einem Hotel zum anderen. Nee, schneller ist sie nicht. Aber ja. Halt, man sieht mehr vom Weg und sowas. Ah, du meinst, Elektrofahrrad ist schneller als normales Fahrrad. Ja, da hast du wieder recht, ja. Lemonade was good, but somehow, like I washed the lemonade, you know, and they have like this fucking poison outside for conservation. And it kind of feels weird at the hands. So I don't know what the best way is to do, and probably you should buy only organic lemons, not gonna lie. That fucking poison on many of these fruits that come from like Spain and whatnot. It's super terrible. And they write also don't eat it, but like even when you cut it open and this and that, then it feels like some of it you might get into you anyway. But somehow, yeah, it feels weird on my hands now. But it might just be the blood circulation type shit. But yeah, it is fucking annoying that we put like poison on the fucking outside of fruits. But the taste was good, yeah. And it hit the first. It quenched the thirst. But I feel a little bit tired also. I'm gonna make coffee, and yeah, I'm also probably tired because I ate like beef stroganoff with like these fried dough pieces. I don't know what they're called in English. We call them spätzle. I I kind of want to destroy this one as well, but not so sure if it still fits. I don't know what to do also. Low motivation, tired. Could probably go for a nap, but now I turned on the stream. I mean, I can always turn it off, right? But yeah, let's get a coffer. One coffer coming up. And again, I started to upload videos to YouTube, and this time again it's a short one. And usually the short ones, they go kind of fast, but somehow it takes more than 2 hours for a short video to upload that is shorter than 2 hours. Bloody hell, how am I gonna do it like that? And I don't know what the problem is, but recently also on my computer, when I right click, usually it opens a window, right? But sometimes it lags now, and I looked it up. Other people have it also. It's like a bloating from Windows or stuff. And some say also Windows makes itself slower automatically, and I'm still on Windows 10, I think. But it could also be like my browsers, this and that. I use like 2 browsers, 2 different ones for different things, which is maybe bad also, I don't know. But yeah, I really gotta get a new computer also. It's like fucking ancient, dude. Most new games are not gonna run because they require a newer graphics card. Do what's best for you, yeah. It's hard to know sometimes though. Oh, you mean about the stream? Yeah, that's right, that's right. I should never feel too forced also. That's not good for the stream itself either. But yeah, all of you guys being there feels so nice also. Es spart auch viel Kraft, ja genau. Ah! Why? do do. Do 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 do. Ah, way too much sugar. Alerts of god dang it, dude. Yeah, I was outside with the phone and I turned it off. Freak. Frick. I'm so sorry, dude. Terrible streamer. 6 out of 7. Stream manager. Check. Stream manager. Echo check. Stream manager. Echo check. Stream manager. Echo check. Stream manager. Hold up, wait a minute. And then the 5 streak confirmed. Yo, paragliding live. Was geht ab? Hast du alles vorbereitet? Laufen die Vorbereitungen? Learning recipes basically. Please don't make it too complicated. Yeah, you put sugar and coffee. And then cream. Lots of cream. And I kind of prefer the normal cream, not the coffee cream, because coffee cream is just a scam somehow. And it has even more additives, even though the normal cream already has additives. If you can afford it, best buy probably like organic cream. It's too expensive for me though, because they have shrinkflation as well. And then when you use the full cream, you need a little bit less. But sometimes I still put the same amount as if it was half fat cream. Some bigger events came up also this month still. That's good, man. And it's good that you're busy. And you know, sometimes I'm a little bit worried that you went out on the limb too far. But I also believe and trust, and you can do it. Hopefully. And yeah, it feels bad for like wanting to help and then not, and oh man. But I feel like it was the right decision at this point. And yeah, maybe I shouldn't have checked Tunicats also, but like some of the things I just don't like it also. You know, I like Germans or whatever, but yeah, let's not get into it. It's my bad. Still have to go through with moving this month. Moving as well, oh my god, yeah, that's really not optimal. Oh man, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Try to ask maybe some people, if you know some people. People are more willing to help, like to just carry some shit or whatever. And then you just give them like some donuts or whatever. But yeah, I still, you know, I live here now like 5 years or whatever, and I still haven't unpacked everything. There's still some stuff that I didn't fucking unpack, dude. Can you believe it, dude? It makes no sense. But I'm just a lone man that's bad at cleaning. Yeah. Yeah, like that one guy, Talcamania, he might be interested, but also I don't know. And yeah, he lives in Germany again. But he was like in Lucerne last week, and I don't even know, yeah. Or maybe you mean me also. But yeah, there's like this some things that I told you, like medical stuff, and yeah, no, it just sucks, but gotta do it and should focus more on it. Today I was at the food bank, like Tischlein Deck dich, if you know that, and we got good loot. But also going there, bringing everything back with the bus and stuff. It's already like, feels like the day is over after that. But we got some really good shit. It's crazy all the stuff that they throw away, aka give away for free. This and that. One of my viewers. Yeah, I'm like more of an international streamer, so there's maybe like one viewer, and like he moved back to Germany from Switzerland. people not super motivated. And for me, like, the main motivation would have been also like my own stream, you know what I mean? But that wouldn't have been the focus either. Or at least, yeah, somewhere in between. And fucking GeForce Machine, not tempting also. And if you would have said Moritz was there, then it would have come, because I love Moritz. No, I'm joking. But he's cool, he's cool. That's true, that's true. But yeah, who's gonna pay for all of that? And also one thing I didn't ask you, and now that it's kind of like over already, I can ask, like the train, you know. It felt like I would have to pay for myself, which would have been fine if maybe the focus was more on my stream also. But yeah, paying the train to go work somewhere, you know. And also I couldn't estimate like how much would it have been work. Also, like, would we maybe walk far? Would I have to carry heavy? Like, all small things like that. And yeah, I heard through the bush also that Rolf, like, I don't know, he just didn't enjoy it as much, I guess, also. And then that made me think I probably wouldn't enjoy it either as much. I don't know. But that was like only after I already decided. Yeah. Flat payment plus expenses, yeah. Australia, dude. From Australia would be far. I thought next event in Australia, that would be crazy, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, always have to, like, maybe sleep on it one night and also, like, ask all the important questions first, make everything absolutely clear, or as clear as possible, and then maybe sleep one night and then decide. Something like that. It's smarter. And sometimes I'm kind of like a people pleaser also. But still my main motivation and the reason why I would have wanted to do it, yeah, would have been my own stream. Which, yeah, it was very unclear also, like, how much that would have come through. And I looked up also the management or whatever, and I kind of didn't like these guys. And some of the streamers that they had I liked, but most of them, I don't know. Also not really my jam. And of course, as you said, it's not so important, you know, I mean, shouldn't think about that stuff too much. But it just all adds up, and still the main thing is like that medical thing that I said. Which I'm not even sure, you know, if I'm gonna do it, but at least now I have like more air again and I don't feel stressed. Which is really important, like stress is not good for me also. And look how clean my kitchen is, it's good. The not drinking paying off. But it still takes a lot of time, and still every night I'm fucking sleeping terrible and this and that. Yeah, I guess it's also skill. Thank you for saying like that. But I still feel like an idiot, like, and also I'm still grateful for like the Skynet, what is it called? Fuck. The Airlink. The Elon Musk internet. That was just amazing. Like, what would I have done in the fucking holiday if I didn't have that? There was some places with internet, but Starlink, yeah. The streaming kind of saved my holidays in a way. Even though I shouldn't be that dependent on the stream. It gave me something to do, while otherwise I don't know what I would have done. It could have forced me though to do something more socializing, but yeah. But what I'm still so sad about is, like, I lost so many VODs from the holidays because I didn't upload them in time, and then there's like a limit of daily uploads to YouTube. And I asked my friend for help, but he was like, I don't know, unable, unwilling. And then when I figured out how to open the desktop version, like I said, then it was like there was too many uploads per day, and I didn't know that, and then yeah, they're gone. And there was some great crazy streams which nobody was there to watch, or like only like 3 viewers or whatever, like some action-packed shit, adventure, this and that, and it's just gone. It sucks so much. And at the same time I saved like terrible boring streams. Oh. It is what it is. Like I wish Twitch didn't do this fucking shit with like limiting the highlights. Or maybe, yeah, like there's so many things I could have done, but I didn't do it. Now it's too late. They're gone, disappeared. The FBI probably still has some copies, but yeah, that's about it. Oh no, the guy. Yeah, let me delete him and mod Marilyn like right away. But then you're not VIP anymore, but I guess it doesn't make a huge difference, right? I could also make you VIP and editor, but yeah. It might be too much power. With too much power comes great responsibility. I don't have any reason not to trust you, but still. Let's start with just like normal mod. Yeah, now you're mod. And if you're there and anybody else does the shit or whatever, you can ban them. Or if you don't like their face or their name. Just kidding. I do only ban for good reasons. I'm sure you do, just saying. Yeah, guys, you gotta watch every stream every second, otherwise you might miss Insane Adventure. But yeah, no, most of the time it doesn't happen. But imagine, like, I go to holidays, I stream every fucking day, and then I lose the VODs. And of course I still have some, but there was some where I was driving at night like a maniac, and one time like my battery ran out. And some of them I still have, but like certainly not everything. And because also I disconnected and reconnected, like it counts like as one upload on YouTube. You're also allowed only to like upload like, I don't know, 20 or 40 shorts. Or you can also upload 20 or 40 like 8-hour VODs. But because of the disconnecting things, this and that, it didn't count as one. And that's the other thing also, like I have to fucking set up the server. And I probably could do it now, like I have the stuff that I need. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's like you're not a mod to be actually moderating, but just if you are here and then there's like this stream viewers or whatever guy, then you just ban that guy. That's all you have to do, nothing else, you know what I mean? Merlin the Almighty, yeah. Oh, I need a massage, dude. But yeah, in my head, honestly, I know it sounds kind of dumb. I thought I would have to pay the train myself also, you know what I mean? And it would be like $20 or whatever. And I also don't want to use up more of your resources also, because I know it's like you're like investing, and there's like nothing coming out, and that's kind of normal, but still it's not a good feeling. Another SC follower. What is SC? These fucking shortcuts or whatever abbreviations. Everybody uses it and I never know what it is, dude. But yeah, look at my followers, dude. Very successful stream yesterday. Bro, somehow felt like there's something moving, but it's just my hair. Yeah. Yeah, they can't get onto me because it wasn't me, you know what I mean? And it's like there's many videos about it, like if you haven't looked into it, like most websites, they don't want to fight against it too much because it makes them look good also if they don't fight against it too much. And as long as they have like free accounts, everybody can make an account for free. It's like it's unstoppable. Yeah, we need to get some sponsors. Although I'm really like a brand risk, and also I don't even know if I want some sponsors. Like when I looked at this management from that other streamer, like it's just, I don't know, like, yeah. You should always do as much as you can yourself. Most managers potentially scum of the earth, and then they push you to have, like, for example, certain agendas or whatever. Nah. And yeah, or maybe, or whatever, you know what I mean? I respect the terms of service. I don't know, dude. It's probably like 500 meters that way. Like we go on streams now in my fantasy. Yesterday we were in Patagonia. Before yesterday we were like in France in our fantasy. It's much cheaper and the food is good. And there was like 10 French girls running after me. That was crazy, dude. And yeah, today I wanted to go Italy, but maybe later. Yeah. And the Lauterbrunnen, for example, also, it only cost me like $8 the train ticket. And I saw there's one too good to go in like a nice hotel in Wengen also. And everybody gives really good rating. That would be a good thing also. We go there and then we eat like insanely 5-star breakfast for $5 and walk around a little bit more. And yeah, hopefully like we can do collaborations in the future over there, but after this debacle, I'm kind of skeptical also. And yeah, we have to maybe talk about it more intensely, but I also feel like that's like a drain on you. And yeah, I don't know what you're thinking also. Like, I think you're a good guy and you like me and whatever, this and that, but maybe you also just want cheap labor. I don't know, man. Quite some excitement, yeah. Too good to go streamer, yeah. And yeah, going to the doctor for the first time in like fucking 15, 20 years. And then probably having to go to like other doctors, this and that. I feel like I have to make a whole list also to not forget all the stuff that I gotta check. And some fucking charity might buy us a bicycle, but also we have to do this and that and so on, so. And it's a mess. And one of my friends pisses me off also because like he promised me his graphics card, but now somehow he stepped back or something. Like, oh, I hate that shit also. Like, if somebody promises you something and then they take it back, but am I much better? Not really also. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. Some actually really are interested in that stuff. And it really shows you how crazy it is, how much they throw away every day. It's insane. But the people who made the app, they are so genius also because they make the most money. They get like 80-90% of the money. And most of the places just get like $1. But for them it's good also because they can like flex with it and the workers like the moral of it. And sometimes it brings in new customers that only come for that, but then they maybe buy other stuff too. And what the app does also is like they have like a pyramid system where if you recruit friends to do it also, then they give you a little bit of money from that huge percentage of money that they get. And it just keeps going, keeps rolling, mostly automatic probably. And they really analyze your data. You can give them a lot of data about what you got, this and that. So they make huge, insane money to Good To Go app. And they almost don't have to do anything. And yeah, there's another $1 million idea. Like if you can invent like a bottle to feed the baby that is like warm and feels and looks like a booba, people would buy that shit, because the babies, they don't like the bottle as much as the booba. And yeah, that can help. So the husband can take over sometimes, this and that. And breast milk also, I would buy it probably. Just tell them it's good for you, it has like stem cells. Sell the excess breast milk. I think there's breast milk cheese also, which I don't know, that's too far. People don't know what they're doing, yeah. $2,500 for a week, that's insane. I mean, yeah, if you have somebody like the sponsors and that can pay you, and you don't have to pay everything from your own back, or you're sure, or a high chance that it's coming back, then it's worth, you know what I mean? But yeah, I wonder also how much does this other streamer woman get, and this and that. But I don't need to know all of this, but yeah, stuff like that is interesting too. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, man. The first time, you know, I just looked at her and I was like, ah, yeah, she's cute, this and that. But then I got into it a little bit and, I don't know, yeah. It's just that the fucking standard opinion person with the standard opinion German viewers. I just can't type shit. And the fucking standard management with the standards. And in a way, maybe it's better for you also that I'm not there. Like I told you a few times, I'm like a brand risk, in my opinion. I only would pay English-speaking streamers. What does that mean, dude? Yeah, you kind of have to target the internationality in a way. The German bubble is great though, also in many ways. Yeah, but is she gonna speak English or what? Yeah. But yeah, this whole streaming thing and stuff like that, it's like one of the few ways that I could see how I could get out of all this being eternally poor forever, aka kinda enjoying a certain job. So it's not English stream only, you know what I mean? Yeah. I guess you mean like in the futures and stuff. For me, what is really good, like I don't need a lot of money also. That helps a lot. I mean, not that even if I wouldn't need it, I wouldn't have it, but it does really help a lot. Simple life, yada yada. But I miss having a car so much also. That would be another thing that I should fix also, since forever. So you don't pay, but she gets, I mean, for her it's kind of cool also, like if she can do the paragliding, this and that. And her, like most Germans also, they also speak English and they also watch some English streams here and there. They're Americanized enough. Amerika, så wunderbar. Inovik, what's up? He's amazed, yeah. I'm Stan, your biggest fan. BRB, guys, BRB. Acquired taste. Yeah, dark red not my favorite, but it can be good also. It's super popular in Germany, or it used to be. We also call it pumpernickel, and it lasts kind of long. Oh shit, somebody at the door, guys. Who is it? Who is it? Open up. Rolls Royce. Great poupon. What the fuck is a poupon? Poupon. Yeah. But winter time, dude. Winter time, I'm gonna shoot myself to the moon. Potentially. Maybe not. Maybe winter will never come. Whatever, dude. Maybe we're all gonna die until winter. I think I'm gonna make one more coffee, dude. Long. The unfathomable fatalist. That's just true, you like never know, honestly. And I hate to be like that, but already when I was like, I don't know how old I was, maybe like 12 or something, I did like something bad and I was like worried my parents find out. And then the airplane had like insane turbulences. And then I already thought like, if I die, then I'm not gonna get in trouble for the stuff that I did that I shouldn't have done. I don't want to die, but will fucking die for sure. Do you want to live forever? I'm still not sure when they ask that in Alexander the Great. Do they mean that you get so much honor that you become immortal? Or does it actually just literally mean like, do you want to live forever? Probably not. So just don't be scared of death or something like that. By the way, if you want to join the Freemasons or the Illuminati, it's one of the requirements and one of the rituals also that you overcome fear of death. Like you symbolically die in one of the entry rituals. They like blindfold you, you potentially have to get naked, and then they push you, and behind you is other people that like catch you maybe with like a towel or something, and other people are like running around making like weird noises, this and that, yada yada. And overcoming fear of death can be really nice, but I haven't managed to do it. But yeah, that would be sick. Imagine not being scared of death. Enjoy your food. Today I had beef stroganoff in the Hooters. It was good though. Like one motivation for me to not drink also is like I want to be better than the drinkers. It is still super hard now. And maybe that's the wrong motivation also. But yeah. Mega clip. What do you mean, like the Freemason stuff? Don't do it. And yeah, Marco, if you're still there, like Talcamania or whatever his name is. Not sure if that's his name on Discord, but I think also. Like, yeah, he would maybe be willing to help also. But I cannot, I don't know also like how useful that would be, this and that. But yeah, he would love also to travel around and stream and whatnot. But yeah, he didn't stream for 10,000 hours yet. And you're probably left already, which is fine. Yeah, he might be still able to do it. But I just also feel like, yeah, they have to talk to each other and then figure it out, like, because I feel like I don't know either enough. And yeah, I know maybe like 2 other guys, but also I feel like they wouldn't even want to do it, or yeah. It's actually not that easy, I guess, to find people that are like in the middle of the spectrum. Da-da-nee-nee. Beauty like the Sunday morning. Did you miss explosions? No worries. No, I just said like that Talcomania guy, like I think he's on Discord also, and he might be willing to do it. But I feel like I don't know either of you enough to really be like, oh yeah, that's your guy and he's your guy and this and that. But at least he doesn't smoke and stuff. So that can help. What was that sound? But other than that, I feel like I don't know anybody who like fits the spectrum necessarily. And yeah, you mentioned Verena also, but I kind of can't stand her in a weird way. I don't like her. I don't hate her or whatever, but yeah. Just such a weird Botox, plastic surgery, old expired woman that acts like she's 20, and I don't know. Twitch clipper, yeah. That could be good stuff also. And like all these remote jobs, like for example, I feel like I could do them also, but do I want to do them? Not really also. Do I want to be a cameraman? For some people. Like, basically not, but for some people, potentially, yeah. And yeah, fucking Moritz was Knossy's cameraman on like the Michael Jackson premiere. That must have been crazy also. But when they filmed him just for a few seconds, he looked so exhausted and shocked and not necessarily super happy, like usual. And I don't know what's going on with Moritz also, but he's also, I think he's like, and on the spectrum or whatever. But yeah, I've said too much. And with Moritz, it's funny also. I thought he's like, I was 100% sure he was Swiss, but then he said he's German. Which is not a huge difference, after all, but still. Surprising. Oh. Just 1 month off. He tricked you now. Now he got you. Now you gotta do it. Yeah, okay. But yeah, honestly, there's a lot of potential money in like just clipping, editing, making highlight videos. Yeah, a lot of options there. Many people make good money like that. It's not super hard, not super easy, but it's yeah. But similarly, like to a streamer, like at the start you potentially have to work cheap or put in a lot of effort, this and that, and only later you're like making huge bucks without a lot of work, potentially. Like I know one guy also, Cutie, he might be able to help with that also, but as far as I'm aware, he already has like some of the streamers that he likes himself also, where he does it for them. So yeah, that's the thing. If somebody's good at that and they do it usually for somebody who they like their content also, then they're gone, you know. That's just how it is. I feel like that's probably the biggest difficulty about it. Like, you need somebody who likes the content, the people. And while I can see that paragliding, this and that, it is interesting content, it's also not necessarily for me that much. In general, sports or whatever feels kind of silly to watch. And yeah, just yesterday I saw like this one woman, she's laying half naked on the beach, and she has more viewers than all of us. So that's the other thing, like how much success is in sports streaming. It's not that easy also. And yeah, highlight videos and good clips nowadays, it's much bigger than like watching an 8-hour stream, especially for certain contents. But I'm just talking from my perspective, which is also certainly not the whole cake. Bro, I used to be so good at metaphors, and then I started to think using metaphors all the time is bad. But actually a good metaphor can go really far. But some people won't understand it also. You gotta have enough meat on the bone. Oh my lord. You've seen the sun roasting girls. Yeah. Yeah, we love his Madlands. Just don't clip when someone dies. No, actually do it, but then you have to upload it to LiveLeak and Best Gore and Rotten. Although I'm not sure how if they can be monetized. But yeah, allegedly many doctors and nurses, they watch all these gore videos to harden themselves. Imagine cutting open a person for a job. And then closing them up again and then doing 5 others in the same day. And yeah, like, he's probably not gonna die today, but probably the next few days. Don't worry about it. Let's go eat cake. Ten points for Gryffindor. Yeah, like, you know, you can do highlight my message, and usually it costs like 100 points, or like write message in subscriber mode or something like that. And people who don't give their phone number to Twitch in verified chat can chat like that. But yeah, in my chat you don't have to use it, right? Because you're VIP or not. Or do you still have to use it? So confused. But yeah, these problems, dude, you just have to get over it, man, and get a second phone number or something, dude. Like, probably everybody has your fucking phone number except Twitch, but you're like worried about that. And I get it, but also it's over, dude. We're like surveilled everywhere, dude. The cops don't even have to look at you anymore. Like the computer will tell them or something. Yeah, it's fine, you know, you can do what you want. I'm just saying, it's like, it's potentially pointless, but we are not sure. I can't say right now, and I'm not sure what exactly you mean. And like, what is the problem? Is it like not showing the data correctly, or you try to pin something? But yeah, they do some changes there every now and then. You mean like where it shows like permanent black box, but it's not supposed to be, or it's supposed to be? Or it's like where there's like the clips, numbers, and the subscribers and bits and stuff. In Discord chat or in this chat? I can check on the PC, maybe I see it there. Yeah, that's weird. I don't have it. I'm sure you tried refreshing already, but that's the only thing that comes to mind. And it might be because I modded you during the stream or something, and then next stream it might be fixed. Or you could also try to pin something, or usually you would be able to click on it, right, for it to go away. But since there is nothing, you could maybe guess where the X is. And yeah, I checked on Chrome. I don't know what browser you use. Doesn't seem like a huge problem. Weird, weird. Yeah, no idea. Kinda odd. But also, yeah. I could like unmod you again and then mod you again, or I don't know. Glue to the bar, yeah. Ah, you can take it off. What's happening before mod? All the children. Ah, yeah, Merlin has like, he's level 10 that, while you're only like level 5. He might have some tips, but it's never only easy, I guess. Still worth though, in my opinion. Although I'm level 0 that, so. Fuck. I wanted to make a bad, sad joke, anecdote, but let's not do it. Yeah, it's not supposed to be there unless there's something like hype train or pin or something. Yeah. I don't know what I could do on my side, except like restart the stream or like unmod you this and that, but since you said it's on other streams too, and it has been there before modding, we could probably cut that out. You could restart the computer if you haven't tried that one. Even though, of course, that's probably not it either. And it's like the most simple thing that you have thought about for sure. You could open it in another browser and see if that's kind of like locks it in. Hungry kids and hungry wives is never good. You should always feed them. You have to provide the food. That's like your main job, providing the food. They're supposed to prepare it, the woman. But still. And yeah, sometimes it's good if you help your woman feed them, of course, so she can take a break. But that's just what I heard from that 3 to 7 guy, this Dagon guy. Anti-gravity pizza. Yeah, they do eat a lot, not everything, but still I feel like it's really important to give them good nutrients, because if you give them like only bad shit, they might be behaving even worse. Yeah. Recently in another stream they were talking about how they did it in the past. You know, sometimes they would like give little children tiny amounts of like whiskey and rum and this and that, or put like the pacifier in there, and some kids also did get like coffee beans or weird shit. And obviously drinking during pregnancy, really bad. Can get like fetal alcohol syndrome. So many things, and all these things people did. But nowadays, less, luckily. You have 5 kids, damn. I think I should have known that, but somehow I thought more like 3, 4, but yeah, 5. That probably makes you like level 50 already. Yeah. It could be something like that also, the ads, the turbo, this and that. And it could be like a Twitch thing that fixes itself, that it's like on your, it's not on your end, so to speak. But then why don't we have it? Maybe because we're not paying customers. Could also be a national thing, sometimes it's that too. Which is weird, but that's how the internet works nowadays, right? Yeah, I feel like since it's not too bad, maybe just let it be for a while, but I know that sucks also. Yeah. Yeah, let me go check again, but it's not there for me, which is kind of funny. I just see something like the ads, you know? Like now that you're a mod, you can snooze the ads, right? Do you see the ad on top of the right thing? Like the green thing that says like ad coming up, snooze or not snooze or whatever. It could be that. Because that should show up when you're a mod. Just showed up for me. It's not there all the time, but like when an ad break is coming up. And then when you snooze it, like the ads will play later or something. It's kind of dumb, but the mod powers. You can see that. Yeah, then it's probably that, but it's kind of like bugged. And that might be something that will fix itself. But you said it's there before you were modded, like, then it kind of like doesn't make any sense, but that's like one of the ideas that just had. Yeah, man, YouTube ads so fucking annoying, dude. I gotta get like an ad block for the phone. Like on the PC I have the ad block and it works. Because YouTube ads, dude, it's AIDS, dude, if you have to watch them and they're always louder. Like, fuck, I just want to listen to like an audiobook when I'm sleeping or like falling asleep. And then like the ads come up and it's like super AIDS, dude. I really need to get like some ad block. And there are some good ones. And honestly, who's gonna watch anything with ads? Like nobody, dude. Nobody in their right mind. It drives you insane. Yeah. "30 seconds on shorts." Yeah, sometimes also on Twitch I have these ads, they somehow don't get blocked also. Where like the picture of the screen, the stream will get smaller and then on the side is like a, for example, Amazon ad. It's so dumb also. But that's kind of like, it seems more okay, honestly, because you still see the main stream and it has no sound, no audio. Which is often some of the most bothering, like, it's either like beeping, booming, or banging from like a game ad or some other trash, dude. Yeah, but there's a solution for all of this, luckily, if you get into it a little bit. And many just give up and pay premium, and I guess that's okay. If you really watch a lot of YouTube, it's probably worth it. But they're insane and stupid, like to try to sell us like 1 million subscriptions. It's like, yeah, it's just wrong. Like the world could work without ads also. Only good products would be sold, mouth-to-mouth propaganda. But because of all the ads, people buy shit that they don't need, and I feel like most ads don't work anyway. It's like a bubble also. And so many companies put so much money into ads. And they make the product smaller and the quality less. And they pay the worker less, and that decreases the quality even more. And the fucking managers buying a new yacht every year. Yeah, that's another thing. If you have like a premium account for several people, then it's like already a different thing. But a lot of this, let's say economy, this and that, it's also targeting kind of like single people, and they can make the most money with single people also. And I heard also that, for example, gay people, they bring more money to a lot of companies because they don't spend the money on kids, this and that. So they have more available income, and that's another reason why like they favor them in some ways sometimes. It's all for the wrong reasons, like the greed. Greed is bad, everybody knows it. But greed is very powerful and very strong in this economy. And somebody will have to lose anyway. So often the big ones win. But yeah. Fucking depressing. Let's not talk about it. Yeah. I mean, most of the times with many like of these subscriptions, they offer to you that several people can use it, or you can use it on several devices or whatever. But of course, most people are like only single users or like 2 users, even though they could use 4. So they save on that and then make even more money like that and resell these other 2 spots to somebody else. And then maybe they want to save money on servers or whatever, and then everything fucking lags, and people get outraged, and they buy better servers again. And I get the min-max, it's important, but yeah, it's like a machine system. Cannot say it other way. It's like the beast, a beast machine. It's getting bigger and hungrier and eating more. And it's not, nobody controls it. It's just a machine. It follows the rules of the companies that they set up. Potentially people set it up that are already dead. It just keeps going. People keep shoveling in the fuel and just keeps going, eating up the whole world. And like I said, nobody's in control and nobody's taking the responsibility also, because it's just a machine. It's just the automatisms and stuff. Yeah, it's good to have second account for these reasons, because everything is saved. You might still not be fully anonymous, but yeah, can be good to have that stuff. But it's also kind of weird, like, and I miss the old internet where you could say everything and it didn't matter. Although it wasn't really good also, like for if you weren't ready for it. Yeah, I gotta focus more on control everything for sure. But yeah, I'm trying not to be afraid of death, and at the same time, we're all gonna die. Cattle die, pets die, friends die, family dies, your kin dies, and so will you die. The only thing that lives on is your honorable deeds. Havamal so and so. Nordic proverb. And also the civilization, it will fall. It will fall. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few more things before I die. Your best friends are dead. You mean your best friends with dead people, or your former best friends died? That sucks, man. But what is worse, having had best friends or never had any? And you have a hard enough time to deal with my own vitriol, poison, negativity, this and that. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna make you my best friend. Does anybody know that classic 50 Cent song? From the 50 Cent movie? I don't know more of the lyrics, but it's kind of dope. Oh man, yeah, that sucks, man. My condolences. I don't know what to say. There's no words. Oh, look, there's French. Arrêtez maintenant. Why is it only that in French? I know it actually fumer tuer. It's also French. Arrêtez maintenant. Maintenant. Oui. Luckily, these are just Hollywood cigarettes. It's not real, actually. C'est la vie. C'est l'amour. You gotta go to that graveyard in Paris where you can rub the balls of that famous guy or whatever. Not sure if that's gonna help though. Can I exercise my eyebrows more? And more mewing. It's because they were friends with you. That's why they died. Don't make sense now. Nah, I'm sorry. Just kidding. Bad joke. Père Lachaise. 5 members de la famille. Grémacien. I don't know what there means. I feel like I should know though. The only crematorium in town. But yeah, fuck. I want to make crematorium jokes so much, but I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. The city of love. What is city again? Fuck, words, dude. The word is the word. Word. J'étais du vacances en Paris aussi. C'est pas mal. Aux Champs-Élysées. Nanana, au midi. Nanana, aux Champs-Élysées. Aux Champs-Élysées. La midi ou la minuit. Ah, fuck. I think I don't remember the lyrics. À kilomètre à pied, ça use, ça use. À kilomètre à pied, ça use les souliers. Pierrot et Pierrette. He knows too much. He's gotta go. I can promise you guys, he's not suicidal. Ville, yeah. But is Paris really a ville, isn't it? A grand ville? I don't know. Parisian born, damn. Born and bred. Born and baguette. Omelette du fromage. One more, come on, one more. No? Only one? Ah. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Probably like some artist. Oh, are you selling art? Just send me your bank details. I'm gonna send you money for art. Fuck, I'm so pessimistic and triggered by all these fucking artists. Or was it paragliding live, like following again after unfollowing? Typical dude. He rage unfollowed. Yeah, 69 followers. Yo, Bun Bun Lady. I said, hey, what's going on? How you doing, Bun Bun Lady? Such a good song. And I try, oh my God, and I try. Don't cry for me. Okay, let's finally do some work, guys. We're not here for fun. I mean, just kidding. Like He-Man, you mean He-Man? I don't know where the original is, like from somewhere else, but the version that I like and love and know is like a kind of like a cover from the Yogscast. Simon Lane, the Diggy Diggy Hole Man, the man of 1,000 voices. I love the Diggy Diggy Hole Man. For Cosmodon. But yeah, the original is not bad also. I feel like we might be able to listen to that. It might be copyright free. Let's put that banger on, dude. That's probably like Marco's evil dark account, no? Prepare your butts. How is it over already? Makes no sense. What the fuck? Huh? Oh no, copyright. Ah!
You're a big girl, cause you've eaten too much and your pants don't fit around your waist. You just eat high, always really hungry. You just eat high, always really hungry. You're a big girl, and it's gone too far, but you can't get enough of that sugary taste. Like a burger and fries, you go and supersize. Straight to your thigh.
Yeah, 2021 sadly doesn't mean anything today, but let's not be super paranoid. Only cleaning, no cooking right now. You're a big girl. Oh, the chat is not scrolling up anymore. I hate when it does that, and I don't get it. Why you do this to me? Yeah, I pee less for sure. Recently, I think Inuvik rented the room next to me, and he's constantly like putting microwaves. Like he opens the door and then puts something inside, and then he starts them, and it's like slowly melting me. Rude. What a terrible joke. Oh my god. Nah, yeah, actually, Inuvik, he lives in my sex dungeon. I'm not sure how easy it is to start a fire with microwaves, but it's definitely very, very deadly. Bun Bun Lady are still there. Should I try this? It's expired like 1 week. But they told me it surely is fine. How do they know though? Maybe they opened one up and tested it. And I wonder what the... Actually the price is not that crazy. 40 per kilogram. But somehow it looks like super overpriced. And oh look, it has flour inside, like saffron, I guess. Or maybe it's fake saffron, it's just some flowers. Purée de fruits de la passion. Oui, huile de coco non hydronisée. Oligofructeuse, lait de coco. Ah, coconut. I don't like coconut that much. I mean, I like coconut, but when you put it in something, it's always so overpowering. Humectant glycerol. I love glycerol. Fibre de soluble de maïs. Corn fibers. Ah, that's really good for you. Also fibre de lin. Épaississant. Gomme xanthan, gomme arabic. Ah, some Arabic gum. Pétale de bleu. Bleuet. 0.1%. That's probably these ones. Looks like some flies landed in there, but no guys, it's flowers. Cashew. I put like everything in there, dude. There's the Dutch one also. Passievruchtpuree. Niet gehypodronigere kokosolie. Bevochtigungsmittel. Rietzucker. Probably rice sugar. Aardappel, eiwit. Potato proteins, dude. Why? And hazelnutten. I kind of want to throw it also, but why did I even take it, dude? And we might as well try a little bit. It's not gonna kill us. But why has a different color on top? Looks like one of my early morning coffee spits with a little bit from the lung. It smells good. Mango, I like mango. Mango. Tastes good. But I still don't get it, like why is it like 1 week expired? It don't make no sense. And it's one of these like use up until, not best before. Tastes good though. Who is awaiting my feedback? I'm confused. You mean Bun Bun? Let me check if they messaged me. Sometimes they also follow and then they message you. Add me on Discord. But yeah, I really should stop suspecting every fucking new viewer. Especially now, there might be naturally some people coming in. Fucking ads, I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm stupid anyway. I hope you're doing good and thanks for coming by and saying hi and following and all that jazz. You have Discord link? Yeah, I do. Subbing Siggy helps, I think. What do you mean subbing? Subtitles? What's up? Wow, it looks disgusting. Kentucky? Oh, nice. Enjoy. Yeah. You're telling me I should subscribe for my viewers. Bro, it looks like fucking snot. Oh, it's alive, look. Boom, 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 boom. It's good, but it turns me off because it's expired 1 week. It doesn't taste wrong though, but sometimes they told me also like stuff can taste good even though it's bad. Maybe we should wait a little bit. Also I have this one, which at least I know that one's still fresh. No, yeah, I understand the concept, but the way you said it, I wasn't sure what you mean, obviously. I just wasn't sure if you were talking to them or to me, I guess, also. Bro, I feel Bun Bun Lady might actually not be a scammer and a real person and stuff. That's cool. Welcome, welcome. We have some other Americans and Canadians and some bloody French people. Goddamn. Sniffa. I can right away taste that they also put like additives in there, like fucking xanthan or some seeds or something. Actually, it doesn't say, so maybe they didn't. But why does it taste so mealy? Like, what's the word? Like floury or like... Sus. Root, I eat perfectly normal. You should have seen me last night, dude. Steely Dan. I don't know that band. Baby with a Gun. Cottage cheese, so boring. I like when it has chives or whatever, but still pretty boring. But allegedly it's good for you and lots of proteins and stuff. Really, for most people it works the other way around. When they see people eating, they get hungry. Same for me. But yeah, these two things don't look very delicious, so that could be it. Mind over matter, yeah. But yeah, you're also one of these people that certainly shouldn't eat less, to be honest. I didn't analyze it, but yeah. You're very long and already kind of slim. It's good to have a little bit of reserves. A good hunter doesn't lose weight even in winter. And sometimes you might get sick, you know, and then you actually can't eat. And then it's good if you have some reserves. And also the fat can protect you, your organs and stuff, if it's not like too much. But yeah, I don't know why I tell people stuff like that. They probably know it already and they're not gonna listen anyway. Oh my god. Rest in peace. Also, it probably scratched the pan. GG, dude. Almost heart attack. You're leaving. Goodbye. Or you mean because I almost died from the noise? Take care, man. And yeah, text Talkmania on Discord. Or maybe I tell him to text you also. And he might be willing to do this and that. And yeah. But his focus is probably in a way also like that he would want to be traveling around and streaming. But gotta start somewhere. And he might be more willing to do that Dienstleistung. Don't. Oh, what to do? I want to kind of do vacuum cleaning also and laundry. Great content. I feel like the stream died. Bad. Omae Shinderu. We have a lot of flour, if anybody has idea how I can use up a lot of flour. But I guess there's just bread and noodles and stuff like that. And I don't know if I have it in me to do it like that. The main thing I use flour for is like, maybe like breading, making a, is it called a breading? Whatever, like a, when you cover meat with like flour and egg. And yeah, laundry and vacuuming, so terrible content, but it's kind of what I wanted to do also. But maybe we should just go outside and then I maybe do it later, or maybe not also. Southern fried. I guess so, but there's like this word also that doesn't come to mind. Yeah, I missed you, man. Where did you go? Did you finish your food? Otherwise it's gonna be bad weather. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Bow, 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 bow. Kind of want to check on the swan again and potential the raven. Oh, nice. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Did you even... No, whatever. I mean, Inuvik, yeah. Classic Inuvik. We all love him. I just looked it up. 200k followers, dude. Not bad, not bad. And And being a mom, W also. If that's you. It seems like a very generic name, so there might be like fucking more than one. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Feels like raining, let me check. High number of police abuse incidents in Kentucky. Gung-ho cops. Yeah, that sucks. That is a problem, like power corrupts you. And like, for example, in Thailand, the police, they're like uneducated and they earn very little, and it's similar with other countries, and then yeah, it's even higher chance of corruption. Yeah, I mean that has worked for thousands of years, I guess. And there is some women who regret also becoming like this business women or whatever, and they wish they could just stay at home. But often, like, whatever you do, like the grass looks greener on the other side of the fence or whatever. But yeah, nurturing your kids is a very primal thing. And we all have been kids also. And we only have one mom, 2 grandparents, I mean, mothers, 4 great-grandmothers, 8 great-great-grandmothers. How does it even make sense? There used to be less people, but somehow... Yeah. No, I guess it does make sense. I hate mowing the yard. That's the worst. Laundry sucks also, but at least nowadays we have like machines that help. Making food can start to suck also, but believe me, when you're alone like me, like I feel like it probably sucks even more. Yeah, I don't have a dishwasher, sadly, but I grew up with one, and it breaks me. But I use very little dishes. And usually there used to be like a pile over there, but I managed to fight it off, the mountain of dishes. And it's so stupid also, like when you let it dry in and then you have to like scrub really hard. That's again, that sucks. She probably can't hear me right now, but for everybody else, like the ads in America, I think like it's even worse. In America, you get more ads than other countries. Bow, bow, bow. Yo, thanks for gifting us up, Merlin. I can't even see it, but I kind of know it. Or did Bun Bun Lady get forced by her ads? I wonder if they still play or they right away stop. They probably still keep playing until they're done. And in America, you get like fucking 10, 12 ads. And I didn't even put it on maximum. I once put it like on super maximum, and then that one American woman told me she got like fucking a million ads, dude. Too generous, yeah. Concerning. I wouldn't be concerned. Ah, I see. We have a batch hunter. And yeah, I was just saying, while you probably weren't the ads, that Americans seem to get much more ads. Crazy amounts of ads compared to other countries. Like, I'm from Switzerland, and I usually get like 1, 2, maximum 3 ads. But even those like piss me off so hard. It feels like unethical and wrong, and the ads are like invasive. But of course I didn't totally turn them off, because as far as I'm aware also you still get some ads anyway. And I have it set to like 3 minutes for 30 minutes or something, which is allegedly the amount that you need so you don't have pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are even worse. Like, who's gonna click on a stream that they don't even know? They just want to check it out and then watch some ads first. That's like a really bad concept. Yeah, there's a lot of simps or whatever you want to call it. But I don't think that's Merlin. I think Merlin just has some cash laying around and he likes support, and his motives are his own business. There are a lot of possibilities that I could mention, but I don't want. It feels so personal and weird. 7 ads is your record. Nice. And yeah, 3 to 5 seems okay-ish, but should better be like 1 to 3. And yeah, like when I put it on maximum, like somebody got like 10, 12 or whatever. And in America you have like medical ads, right? And here they are like illegal as far as I'm aware. But those medical ads, dude. I think we should go outside, guys. Scrambled eggs. Oh, damn. That's nice. So your doctor doesn't get onto you. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside a little bit. Taking you with me, but put you in the pocket for a second. And I'm not gonna wear these glasses. It was just a joke. Yeah, it's pretty. I forgot the cigarettes, but I deserve it fully. And we have the Sims. Gonna survive, I guess. Yeah, it's really pretty. Gonna film more as soon as there's slightly less people and we're closer to the lake. And there's gonna be a swan nest coming up soon. Yeah, many people come here for holidays also. Oh shit. Almost burned myself while trying to extinguish the cigarette. Bloody hair going in my eyes. It's like a really cute house also. And that small river there. Very nice. Not sure how dirty or clean the camera is. Shake, 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 shake that booty. I guess I should change the title. almost too close for comfort. Yeah, we have a lot of good scenes, at least. Some people call it like a desktop background. And yeah, first live streamed swan nest, potentially. Lots of birds and nature and stuff. And tourists also. And one of those tourists had like a funny hat, but not anymore. Or there was my body. He didn't see me though. No, I don't know if I should make him aware or not. Decisions. I always feel awkward streaming with other people. I'm still not used to it at all. Maybe you can relate as a fellow content creator. He walks too fast for my taste, anyway. Let me get a scene out. So annoying. Like, I prepared the cigarettes, I laid them there, but then I didn't take them. But yeah, I smoke way too much, like an Arabic devil. A shaitan. Yeah. With milk, I start to believe, like, if you get like not too much processed milk, potential raw milk, it's better for you. But yeah, and soda definitely not good. I do it too much also, but there was times where I did it even more, and I could even feel like that it's bad for me. But somehow it's very addicting, right? And I'm already 40, so you should still be fine for a few years, but in the long run, sugar, just empty calories. But yeah, there is also worse stuff. So that's probably not the thing that's gonna kill me. All these small birds, I didn't see them that much, but now they're like everywhere. Okay. There's already 9 now then. Then maybe I saw another Lauren Ashley on YouTube. Or it was an old video. But it was like, oh, I'm 27, mother of 3 or 5, I don't remember. Here sometimes this is like a folklore music concert, which is kind of nice. It's not the most insane, sickest jam, but it's still nice. Old traditions. I see. Yeah, no worries. Something smells nice. It's probably pipe tobacco. Creepy Chappie, yeah. No, I looked Lauren Ashley. Creepy Chappie, I thought you meant like as a description, not as a name. Oh, that bird almost flew into me. What the hell? Jesus. That's who you want. I see. That's cool. Just earlier talked about stuff like that can be good also. Man, these small birds, so agile and this and that. And how did I not see them usually other times? Then driving, or like, is it driving? But yeah, kayaking in this area must be lovely also. Isn't it lovely? And yeah, back there is like where they shot the Crash Landing on You Korean series, and now a lot of Koreans almost like do like a pilgrimage there. It's crazy. Yeah, and they shot some Bollywood movies also. And yeah, I'm not sure if you know, like Ginny TTY and P-Pim and Crazy Japanese and who else? I'm sure I forgot some. Araf. They all were like here. And Shai also was here. Didn't meet him though. But the others, I like sniped them on stream. Really blessed with this area. And it's much nicer than the area where I grew up also. And it's all pretty like high trust society and wholesome and stuff. Very nice. But of course there's always two sides to everything. And here we have like a lot of lakes. And there's like also like mountain lakes and stuff like that. It's pretty good. And it's good for skiing and snowboarding also, but quite expensive and I don't do it a lot.
Maman, tu veux me prendre en photo?
I want to film these birds more, but they're too fast. And yeah, here also is like the big boat driving around. Ooh, let's go. Huge ass tree. Almost kind of like a ladder also. We should totally climb it. Although I'm probably too old for that. I recently saw like an injured raven. I almost wanted to take him home, but kind of decided to leave it to nature. It's like, yeah, it's a hard decision though. Not sure if I could help anyway. But if he can't heal and fly, then it's probably not gonna make it. Here's like some forest kindergarten area where they sometimes come to play. W. Okay. I will try to remember and check it out. Mine is Sigmarsson, same kind of. And yeah, the YouTube and the Discord is all in the About section. Yeah, I think mine also has like a weird number, but at this point it's findable also with just the name. But yeah, Lauren Ashley, very generic name type shit. Look, there's a swan nest, and the male is protecting it. And they should hatch any moment, or maybe they did hatch already, but it takes forever. Almost every day I come check. And I've never seen a swan nest before. And usually they don't make it right next to the path where people walk, but somehow this time they thought it's a good idea. And I see the mom put some fresh grass on there. Yeah, no rush, no rush.
Dangerous.
Yeah. But if you're careful, it's fine.
Yeah, but you know, he's the husband.
Yeah.
He takes care of his wife. So.
As he should. Oh, it's so funny. That guy was like native also, but he thought I'm a tourist. Sabine. Creepy Chappy. How many subs are we talking? Now, like Lauren Ashley, like the one that came up first, had like 270k subs. But yeah, these numbers don't impress me and matter, to be honest. There's beavers here also, but they're like nocturnal and really hard to see. I only saw them like 3 times and never got like a good recording because, yeah, too dark. Too early for you. I feel like they hatched, or I don't know, maybe just her position changed. And yeah, baby swans look kind of cute. Teenager swans, not so much though. But yeah, I hope soon we get to see them. $36. Yeah, I also only got like 75. God dang it, dude. YouTube is hard. But it's nice also, like, if it ever, you know, kind of takes off, it's like a, more or less like a self-runner, or I don't know. Kind of like if you would write a book and then it's just gonna bring in some money and you don't have to do anything anymore. And yeah, you also gotta love the content creation. You gotta do it for the fun of it, or however you want to say it. Only for the money might not work out. Can also, but yeah. And at this point I streamed like 10,000 hours or whatever. Insane amounts. And not much revenue. Yeah, me too. Still figuring out a lot also. And I could put in so much effort and learn so much more about it, but yeah. There's also other things, of course. Der starke Schwanenmann. Ja, er sieht schon ziemlich mächtig aus. Yeah, I got 1 strike from YouTube also, and ever since then I'm uploading a lot of it like privately, and then after it has checked it, I released it, this and that. But there's also so much that I didn't even upload yet, and some stuff got lost, and I should really also make like highlight videos that would be much more interesting than just the pure bot, etc, etc. And yeah, feel free to steal any of my content as long as you like mention me somehow, somewhere. I think like that's a good way to grow also, not instead of just copywriting everybody. I mean striking. There's like one other guy, like a viewer that takes some of my stuff and he gets more views than me with my own stuff. But yeah, I'm not mad about it. Like, I feel like some of it does come back also, and yeah, I believe that that's the way to go. But there's different opinions. The rain is picking up. Oh, the swan is moving. People walking way too close to the swan also. They don't get it sometimes, especially tourists. Like they want to make picture with the swan, and then the swan slightly bites them. It's not good. It's not good. Der macht wach. Kentucky area. Yeah, same. Like after many years, I went on like a holiday and did some streaming there also. But can't do it all the time, of course. I mean, here in the summer, you can hear the frogs singing their song. And sometimes you see like a snake also, and tiny lizards, stuff like that. And lots of beautiful flowers. Oh, look, a wild trash in the nature. There's like a million billion ants living on this beach also. And yeah, sometimes you watch the sunrise and also the sunset here on the beach. It's good stuff. Singing in the rain. I was just thinking again about what you said about milk. Sometimes I hear also that like sheep and goat milk is better. It does taste slightly different though, and I'm not sure how much there's to it. But yeah, it is more expensive also. But yeah, I'm so blessed also here. Like there's like this one farmer that sells the milk directly, and you can buy it even like raw. It is recommended to cook it up, but I drank it many times uncooked and it's fine. But of course the animal has to be healthy. Yeah, I watched some YouTube also where they have goats and they make like cheese and everything. It's pretty cool. And they also have like rabbits and they show you how to butcher them, and they have chickens. And if you're that far, it's like you almost don't need anything else. It's kind of wild. But it is obviously still effort. I would want to live like that, but I'm far away from it. And I might be not disciplined enough. Soap making. There's also Mary's Milk Monsters, which is like also a lady that has goats. She's on Twitch. And she also makes soap and stuff and sells it. You watched her? Oh, I see. I was kind of worried about saying her name. It's definitely like two-sided name or whatever the word would be. Ah, this bird's so cute and flies so well, but so small and so fast. Yeah, I can see how the age of the kids could influence it. But mainly I think it's a factor about having land or not having land, and if you're able to like homeschool, so to speak, in a way, this and that. Like that one woman with the goats on YouTube, her name is like Marie Cachet. And they actually have like 7 kids or something, like insane amount. And obviously like some are young, some are already old. But they're also doing the homeschooling, and her husband is like a musician and rider. So they live a simple life, so they have enough money. But yeah, they have a lot of time also. And they're kind of like always home, so to speak. Which definitely makes all these things easier. You had 9. That's impressive. I personally believe kids are a blessing, but not everybody has that opinion. And I didn't have that opinion all my life, neither. And now it almost feels like it's too late, but obviously as a true Viking I'm fertile until 80. But I might fucking smoke myself to death. It is what it is. Interesting. Ah, fuck. Should I film the boat doing the shenanigans? Damn. Now I kind of already like made the main round. I'm not sure where we should go. Obviously there is a lot of more area that we could cover. And these mountains over there are so tempting, but pretty exhausting also. Bun 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 bun. Almost stopped raining. Just almost. Hello, I'm on the 75-degree camera. I didn't even realize. What's cool here on the beach, sometimes people, they make like art with like the stones and the sticks and some plants. This looks like really cool. And this somebody built also this bridge. Yeah, I don't see anything. It did also rain recently, so people are less motivated. But soon there's gonna be like heat wave. I can feel it. Temperature's gonna rise. And here, this is like a lot of ants. Like, if you disturb them, it might suck. Yo, Mr. Warlord. The gnomes make the art in the middle. It is actually possible. Like, I never see the people do the art. And I also think, like, how do they have all this energy and motivation to do it? So it might be the gnomes or the elves. Another beautiful day indeed. There's an ancient castle and church. Thanks, man. Always good to see you also. Art school for college. Oh damn, that makes me want to jokes, but yeah. Because there's so many art school students that don't find a job and are in debt, and people meme about it and joke and this and that. Nothing wrong with it probably, but I'm sure you get it also. And yeah, everybody should be supported, no matter what they want to do. And people should actually do what they want. But for me, when I was young, I really didn't know what to do also. Kind of still don't know. In a way. I kind of want to do this, but also I know that it's not viable at all yet. Friend and boyfriend. Oh man. That sounds like another joke in the making, but yeah, I don't mean it badly. I'm sure it's gonna go well, and if not, then with some help and support, it will be. Interesting. Last time here somebody wrote like his name and 6-7. 6-7 is everywhere, it's crazy. 6-7. And yeah, all the way back there in the mist, they found like Celtic tools from the Bronze Age or some shit like that. And I think Sherlock Holmes was there also, and Goethe and Tolkien and me. It's the Black Pearl. I can hear war drums in the distance. Oh, look, it's covered in blood from the raids. Oh, Serenity now, finally. Yesterday we looked at the shapes of the clouds. It was kind of nice. This one kind of looks like low-key like a dragon also, dragon head. Damn, it's so misty back there from the rain. Misty Mountains. What to do, where to go though? Drops activated. Yeah, we have ticks. I recently had one like in the belly button, dude. And another time inside of my upper leg. Really sucks, but yeah. What can you do? I'm honestly tempted to not go out at all, but yeah. It's not worth to not go out at all. But there are certainly some areas where it's more, like often they like it also in the shadowy, wet areas. Not too wet either, but like in the northern hemisphere, like on the north side of the mountain, they are more common than in the south side of the mountain in the northern hemisphere. As far as I'm aware. But yeah. You have them in your hair. I feel like either I never fucking found them in my hair or I never had any. But yeah, that sucks. But yeah, me and Warlord's blood are potentially slightly toxic, so they're not having the bestest of times. Fucking ticks, man. But they are also a part of the food chain, and that's why they have like a right to exist. Or a few months ago, or I don't know, maybe last year, we saw like a small frog around here. These tiny ass frogs, so cute also. And sometimes at night I see like a big frog, but then it's too dark to film. But they kind of scare you when they like all of a sudden the ground moves. And yeah, man, yeah, I know now what we have to do. Look for the injured raven. Warlord, we found an injured raven days ago. And then 2 days ago or yesterday, we saw him again. And maybe we should have taken him home, healed him, and have him as a pet. But we decided to let the gods take over Mother Nature or whatever. And yeah, over here is like a gravestone type thing, or remembrance stone from like Tony Davis, American. There was like river rafting, or still is, and then a mud avalanche took some people, and they never found their bodies. And this guy died 71. It's so long ago already. The stone looks still so fresh. Sometimes people put stones on top, but they all have been removed. As far as I'm aware, it's more like a Jewish thing. And yeah, he only was 18, dude, when he died. Not even sure if it was him that died in the mud avalanche, but I don't know what else it could have been. But yeah, there did people die, and like the locals warned them also that mud avalanche was high possibility, this and that. And it doesn't happen a lot, but mud avalanche really fucks you up. And here's also like the danger of the coast breaking off. I never seen it happen though, and I think like the danger is smaller now. But there is this like warning signs that look ancient also and haven't been refreshed at all. But when like the shore breaks off, like it probably kind of sucks you in also, or like at least it's hard to not get sucked in. I don't even know, but yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to the good internet and the relatively modern phone. It's amazing how it works. I could have never imagined when I was a kid that one day I'm gonna have my own live streaming movie studio in one hand. That was a good thing to do. Putting the stone on top. Or what do you mean? They turn gray, they die. The ticks. I'm like short, so they go there, I guess. Yeah. I'm kind of short also. We're like the short kings and queens. But yeah. I'm tempted to put a stone on there also. Or you mean removing stones? That's not good to it. But yeah, I see him all the time. Tony Davis. It's so long ago. Oh, there's a bumblebee. Still working in this weather. It's crazy. I mean the raven, I guess. I hate when I say so many things and then only I read chat like a few minutes later after my monologue ends. And then I don't know. But yeah, what was interesting the first time I saw the injured raven, like his parents or his friends, they were like trying to defend him, trying to distract me. And what I never saw them do is also like punching their beaks against the branches of a tree. And that was either like to distract me or intimidate me, I'm not sure. That was kind of nice. And I left him some bread. Last time I saw him, I didn't bring any food. But I feel like other people might be helping also. And yeah, maybe he was deficient also, or maybe he injured his wing. Lots of cats around here and dogs also that might have injured him. And yeah, there's enough raven. And here we have also like the hunters. They count every kind of animal species and whatever and keep the numbers at a certain point. Oh, my nose ring. I was looking where it was. Sometimes people tell me it's too big, but I think it's just the right size. Bro, I hope no animals peed on it. Clover. Potentially. Not so good with all the names. It's a strong ass tree. Gotta be strong for that one, yeah. Nah, it's probably like from like some. Over there's like a gravel pit, and they probably put like a steel wire, and then had like this small wagon. Or maybe for a ferry also. Like, you know, the river ferries, which is quite an insanely good invention also. Doesn't need energy, it just takes the energy from the river. You put like the rudder like this, and then it will put you over, right? And then you turn the rudder like this, and then it goes back. But you need to have like a line so that you don't drift down. They still have that like in Basel, like a big city, and it has been a thing for like forever. over sticks and stones. There's a really good like poem, but of course I can never recite it. Okay, it's about embracing the adversity. Oh fuck, my right ear feels weird. And this is where I saw the raven last time. At first I was wondering, like, why is he not flying away? They're quite shy. And yeah, another day we saw other ravens. And one of them was like super fearless and he came super close and I like fed him a little bit. And then I saw that he was hiding the food I gave him also. Like storing for later and hiding under leaves. Never saw them do that also, but they're known to be smart. And I even closed like the container where the food was in, just to see him open it, and he did it. And usually, you know, you're supposed to pick up the dog poop, but I just saw a log and nobody picked it up. Could have been a human log also though. Maybe one of them Indian tourists. Sometimes you hear stories also like from people who work in the hotel that some of these rich tourists just poop next to the toilet or on the floor or whatever if the service wasn't good, or I don't know why they do it, and then they leave. Insanely disgusting. Who does that literal shit, dude? Für ein Boot, ja. Ja, eventuell eine Fähre auch, die mit der Strömung funktioniert. Ich weiß nicht, ob du das kennst. Aber das ist eine ziemlich geniale Erfindung. Wenn man das Ruder dreht, bringt es sich auf die eine Seite und dann drehst du das Ruder wieder und dann bringt es sich auf die andere Seite. Eine der genialen Erfindungen, die Energie der Natur nutzt. And there's like wild garlic. We call it bear garlic. It tastes like garlic. You can eat like the leaves and also the flowers. It's kind of nice. You can make pesto. There is another flower that looks very similar, so you gotta be slightly knowledgeable and careful about it. But that stuff grows everywhere. And there's even more other stuff that could be foraged. But not so many people forage anymore. Any injured ravens? And look here, medieval toilet. Or like a mortar. One time use a mortar. It might explode in your face though. I mean, there's the yew tree. It's good wood for making bowls. You can eat the fruit also, but the seed is quite poisonous. But you can make poison for your arrows. And as far as I'm aware, the needles are also poisonous. And here's like the berry bush, like this one. I don't know the name in English. But yeah, these ones, they have like berries. And they grow like weeds, like everywhere. But no blueberries, as far as I'm aware. Das ist sehr, sehr gut. And here's like the beavers' empire. It's like a nature reserve also. You're not supposed to go in there. You really rarely see them, but they are there. You see the marks on the trees, and like I said, I saw them 3 times. But yeah, they seem to be nocturnal, so it makes sense that you don't see them that much. And another yew tree. And yew trees also, they don't die by age, as far as I'm aware. So they can be infinite old. And there are some really old specimens also. But many got cut down over the centuries. Lobster also can get infinite old as far as I'm aware, but yeah, sometimes they get eaten or die from other causes. But yeah, imagine being able to live forever if you don't die from something. That's crazy. And I think they also get more fertile the older they are. That's wild. And there's like the moonfish or whatever it's called. It also just keeps growing bigger and bigger, but at some point it's just too big, and it also has like no defense mechanism. So some things just jump on it. I don't know what this is, but this somehow looks like duck greens or something. I don't know why. Must be something. We're gonna go over to the swan again, but yeah. People are staring at it already. And yeah, the raven seems to be gone. I don't know what happened. It was funny also, like a couple was walking by and the woman, she was like empathic. Like, I don't know what happened. Then they said like, the wing is probably injured. I don't know what to do also. And the man was like smiling and yeah, the fox is gonna get him or something. I don't know what exactly he meant, but most likely he meant, yeah, the fox is gonna eat him. And it's kind of true, like other animals will absorb the life essence and it's just how it is. That's where we came from and where we will go. But imagine I took him home and I healed him and maybe he, in a weird way, healed me also. And I had like a fucking pet raven. Not sure though if that's allowed, but who would have really stopped me? And even if he would have been deficient or whatever, wouldn't have been the end of the world. And the other guy from Norway, like Gruesome Tom, he told me they don't taste too bad. Could have eaten him as well. So many options. Was gonna say, come on, dude. But yeah, sometimes too much empathy is not good also. But I was kind of sad. Like he also made like these noises. Bro. 6 people staring in. There's even a shield that you're supposed to put the dog on the leash. And these guys are not doing it. And the swan got stressed out. Sometimes I really don't get people in. You know, I like dogs and dog people, but there's almost more dogs than people here, and it's just too much. And why didn't they put it on the leash when the government even put like a shield there? But yeah, the swan can defend himself, but I still feel like the stress is not good for them. They're all jolly and laughing, not seeing the majesty, the grace. They only see the sensation. I know I put it on the leash, or maybe it was on the leash already, but not the small one. Maybe someone rehabbed him. Yeah, it's possible. We also have like bird station for injured birds, where you can see insane, crazy looking birds, owls and stuff. You can bring them there. But yeah, they depend on like donations, this and that, and it's not always like the best option for the birds. I don't know. Like they are gonna be in cages and stuff. No, I'm not even sure if it is their dog, the one that wasn't on the leash. It's not with them anymore. Might be from some random person. Oh, we're finally leaving. Or maybe somebody ate him. Barbecue. But I told the other guy also that there can't be much meat on a raven. But he said like 500 grams or something. Not sure about that calculation. Spain yards. Where is the wolf? Oh. Usually there's no boogers, but I feel like I saw one. Disgusting. I always try to wait out the people, but many times it doesn't work. Bro, I'm already live 4 hours. That's crazy, dude. But we're only outside for a little, right? I feel like I didn't do anything in this 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. I wonder also if somebody secretly is feeding their swan mom. Because I never see her leave the nest. I'm not sure if they switch it up or if the male regurgitates food into her mouth. They must be regurgitators or whatever it's called. Because otherwise, since they don't have milk, how are they do it? Or maybe the young ones eat right away also when they're born. Yeah, the raven is gone. I think, yeah. Let's just say he's gone. He had a miracle healing. Or a fast, painless death. Let's walk back the other way. I guess it looks different depending on which way you walk. Look at that massive tree also. That's easily a few centuries. Isn't it wild, man? And for scale. But I still didn't see where that dog came from, who it belonged to. Not that I would do anything about it, but still. Yeah, we gotta be careful not to walk into the landmine, aka poop. Ah, so disgusting. Fucking animals. Maybe the rats got the raven also. Imagine. Don't see a lot of rats, but they must exist. But I see mice sometimes. And sometimes I see these huge snails also. They're cool. They almost went extinct at one point, but they're still here. And sometimes I also see like this giant buck. Like it has like deer antlers. Antler buck. It's pretty cool also. And then sometimes I fight him like with a stick. Ein schöner Weg. So viele Blumen sehen aus wie Aliens. So many flowers look like aliens. What planet is this? It's a very colorful style. Warnung, Lebensgefahr. I once took some dirt here for planting at home in a pot. But there was like $1 million in there that hatched like later on. Makes sense, people use sterilized earth somehow. I could have used the raven as fertilizer also. Somehow carcass is actually good fertilizer. People still standing there, dude. Bro, these guys, they love the swamp too much. The swan don't love you back, bro. And here, like, they put the fence to protect from the beavers. They're not even looking at this one. They're just like to stand next to it, and this one is like, "Get out of here, man!" He already like turned towards them. He's ready. to fight to his death. Death or Valhalla. Or what is it? Victory or Valhalla? Not so sure. And in this tree also. Massive. Massive. But also the beavers gnawed on it also. I mean the beaver, they eat the wood, but I feel like they have huge projects. Megalomania. They're like, guys, we need this huge tree, we gotta get him. But then they give up. There's like 1 million mosquitoes here also. Which is nice. And you have very many of these common ducks. But sometimes you get lucky and there's like traveling ducks, nomadic ducks. And they're like ultra rare and good looking. I think it stopped raining. Kieselsteine, ja. Hört sich schon gut an. Ist auch ein gutes Frühwarnsystem, das man auch früher benutzt hat. Dann hört man immer, ob jemand kommt oder nicht. Aber ich habe gerade dieses Déjà-vu, dass wir schon mal darüber geredet haben. Naja, und danke für die Kommentare auf YouTube. Ich komme nicht mehr dazu, immer Herz zu geben und zu antworten und alles, aber ich sehe es auf jeden Fall immer wieder in diesem Verlauf oder wie auch immer, wo es mir angezeigt wird. Ein bisschen nervig, wie viele Leute wieder überall sind. Und die Leute stehen immer noch da, ich kann es nicht glauben. Ich kann das alles nicht glauben. Eigentlich sollten wir unseren Streaming-Namen hier in den Sand schreiben, oder? Bisschen Werbung. Oder auch so als Bild, was man dann als für Videos oder was auch immer benutzen könnte. Oder auch, vielleicht könnte ich es verkaufen. Ich male etwas in den Sand für Geld. Wasserplätschern auch sehr gut, ja, auf jeden Fall. Die Wellen. Es ist die perfekte Welle. Aber ja, ein bisschen verstehe ich schon auch diesen Schwan-Hype, weil ehrlich auch eben noch nie ein Schwannennest gesehen vorher. Und es ist nicht so spektakulär, aber trotzdem. Normalerweise sieht man es nicht. Kleiner Vogel, mittlerer Vogel. Da ist wieder einer super nah vorbeigeschossen. Aber die sind zu schnell, ne? Muss man fast schon Glück haben, die filmen zu können. Oh, ich glaube, sie sind weitergegangen. Ah, ne, doch nicht. Ah, doch, sie sind weitergegangen. Ne, doch nicht. Ist noch jemand dazugekommen. Dieser Gaffer. Das Boot, das Boot. Bringen's. Nicht da. Eine Botschaft, ja. Wer das liest, ist doof. Oh, Magpie. Magpie gespottet. Plice Platsche. Here I got some tricks. Hier habe ich mir ein paar Zecken aufgelesen letztes Mal. Ich glaube, die waren da im Holz drin. Oder weiß auch nicht. Ich weiß es auch nicht. Ne? Ich bin nicht sicher. Mit Kreide. Lol. Lol. Vielleicht sollten wir schreiben, wer das liest, ist klug. Wer das liest, kann lesen. Oder bitte umblättern. Oder was? Oh, da ist der eine. Der eine wie keine. Gerade erst den Schirm weggesteckt und schon regnet es wieder natürlich. Expelliarmus. Sind die Leute jetzt weg vom Schwan oder nicht? Schreibt es in den Chat. Ich glaube, die sind immer noch da irgendwie. Macht aber echt keinen Sinn mehr an diesem Punkt. Mit den Zecken. Ja, ich glaube jetzt nicht, dass das wirklich so gefährlich ist, ehrlich gesagt. Aber kann schon halt Probleme geben mit dieser Krankheit und so weiter. Aber ich denke, meistens passiert nichts. Und Krankheiten kriegt man auch nicht immer und manchmal überlebt man sie auch. Ah, guck, diese Pflanze da, das ist so ein Neophyt. Der wurde eingesteppt mal vor langer Zeit. Sieht auch ein bisschen aus wie Kürbis oder Rhabarber oder so. Aber so viel ich weiß, ist das so eine Pflanze. Ja, die wurden irgendwie eingeschleppt und man über die Jahre, Jahrzehnte und so, hat die sich langsam hier eingenistet. Und sogar auf den Bergen sieht man sie manchmal. Und man hat auch versucht, die wegzumachen, weil die halt eben eigentlich nicht hier hingehört. Aber es ist dann irgendwann fast unmöglich. Und so reisen auch die Pflanzen herum und immigrieren. Und manchmal sind das dann Probleme, verdrängen andere Pflanzen. Lustig, wie die alle so eine rote Kappe haben. Die rote Kappe-Gang. Die Rotkäppchen-Gang. Ah, die haben Zigaretten. Soll ich versuchen, eine zu schnorren? Oh, das ist ein Gummiballon. Ein knallpinker Gummiballon. Ich wollte hören, welche Sprache die sprechen, aber mit der Kapuze höre ich gar nichts. Die Leute sind immer noch da. Man glaubt es nicht, Digga. Was ist nur los mit denen? Es müssen echte, wahrhafte Schwanliebhaber sein. Ja, kein Bier. Ich trinke kein Bier und Kiffen ist sowieso. Ist illegal. Aber wer sind Sie auch? Woher kennen Sie mich? Und warum haben Sie einen chinesischen Namen, den ich nicht lesen kann? Ich kann es weder bestätigen noch verneinen. Aber ja, fühlt sich echt gut an, nicht zu trinken, kann ich nur empfehlen. Ist nicht ganz so einfach. Und überall ist die Versuchung und wir leben in einer Alkoholwelt. Aber ich rauche immer noch 2 Packungen Zigaretten am Tag. Ist auch nicht optimal. Und es geht heftig aufs Portemonnaie. Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, du bist Sir Wiesel, aber macht auch keinen Sinn, ne? Der wäre nicht so frech. Hör mal. Das ist... Digga, aber wirklich, wieso stehen diese Vierergruppe da? Die stehen einfach da. Eine halbe Stunde. Das sind Schwanatiker. Das ist schon ein Weilchen. Ja, chillig, chillig. Ja, vielen Dank für deine Unterstützung. Ja, das ist, glaube ich, meistens relativ normal. Ist auch lustig so, wie das mit der parasozialen Beziehung manchmal funktioniert. Ich weiß auch mehr über Brad Pitt als er über mich. bin der Brad Pitt aus der Schweiz. Nein, das wollte ich nicht damit sagen. Ja, und bei mir war eher alles nur Special Effects. Hollywood Special Effects. Auch die Zigaretten sind gar nicht echt. Ich schwöre. Ja, wer weiß. Es kann schon sein, dass er ab und zu reinguckt. Digga, diese Leute, ich check's echt nicht. Ich meine, ja, mal gucken, ne? Aber die stehen jetzt locker 20 Minuten da. Und ich warte, bis die weggehen. Auch dumme Idee von mir, aber ist halt so. Ich will ihn nur einmal noch kurz alleine für mich sehen. Damit ich ihn snacken kann. Der Schwanbraten. Und irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, du hast schon mal was geschrieben, aber ich habe es so halb vergessen. Aber egal. Nicht so wichtig. Aber falls du was preisgeben kannst und willst, würde ich es lesen. Arr. Schwanattacke live. Ja. Einen Moment habe ich noch Platz in den Ohren. Aber irgendwann platzen die Ohren. Irgendwann werde ich zu big sein. Too big. Na, checke. Ich werde vermutlich erst nach meinem Tod berühmt, so wie die meisten Künstler. So, ich gehe jetzt da hin und sage denen, die sollen mal weg da. Abfahrer. Aber bist du Schweizer oder bist du nur so ein Hochdeutschschreiber? Oder Österreicher? Ja, du bist Österreicher, ne? Du bist Yoshi. Verreis doch mal. Ah komm, wir machen noch eine Runde und dann sind die weg. Auf jeden Fall. Guck, was für ein schöner Mann. So ein schöner Mann. Ah, da oben sieht es auch geil aus. Wenn ich sowas sehe, erinnere mich immer an das erste Tomb Raider, der erste Teil von Tomb Raider. Und ich wünschte, ich wäre da oben. Aber es wäre so arschkalt auch. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich muss mal wieder meine Linse putzen. Nicht, was ihr denkt vom Handy. Aber wo ist mein Lumpen hin? Ah, da ist er doch. Der gute alte Lumpen. Dem 90er Jahre Muster. So ein Waschlappen. Ich habe ihn dir gekauft. Er hat deine Lieblingsfarbe kariert. Baby, Baby. Dein ewiges Nein geht mir auf den Sack, du Sau. Nimm schon den Lappen und wisch die Kamera. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Baby, Baby, Baby. Nein, muss nicht sein. Sag ja zum Leben. Nimm den Lappen und wisch den Tisch. Ja, war alles schon fast weggeschmolzen. Aber es gibt immer diese Eisheiligen, die kommen nochmal vorbei und lassen es nochmal kalt werden. Und erst dann ist es oft nicht mehr ganz so kalt. Das sieht immer noch da, ich check's nicht echt. Das ist so ultra cringe irgendwie. Ich soll mal rübergehen, ey Leute, checkt ihr nicht, wie cringe das ist. Aber die wollen bestimmt den Schwan essen und die warten nur, bis ich weggehe. Aber ich lasse es nicht so, ich bin der Schwanwächter. Was soll an denen heilig sein? Nee, die nennt man nur so, das ist so eine alte Bauernregel. Die Eisheiligen, es gibt so 3. Die haben weibliche Namen, die ich nicht kenne. Und da sind so verschiedene Daten mit denen verbunden. Und ja, das ist halt wichtig für die Bauern wegen den Pflanzen, oder? Weil wenn du jetzt gepflanzt hättest so, dann wäre vielleicht dein Getreide oder was auch immer erfroren. Deswegen sagt man, ja, warte, bis die 3 Eisheiligen vorbei sind. Und das war vermutlich jetzt eine von denen. Deswegen hat es nochmal abgeschneit, obwohl alles eigentlich schon weggeschmolzen war. Und diese alten Bauernregeln, die funktionieren immer noch, obwohl natürlich gibt es eine Art Klimawandel, aber so mega schnell ist es dann doch auch nicht und viele Sachen bleiben schon immer noch ähnlich. Ja, das stimmt auch. Manchmal weiß man vielleicht auch gar nicht so genau. Und es gibt auch Leute, die glauben dann die Propaganda oder die Lügen, dieses und jenes. Und man kann auch Sachen erfinden und dann das erzählen. Und dann glauben die Leute das auch. Wie zum Beispiel, dass Afrikaner zu einer höheren Prozentsatz schwul und schizophren sind. Jo. Ayo. 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 You don't wanna fuck with me. Diba-duba-duba-di. Es tut mir leid, wenn ich sie offensiviert habe. Was sagt man? Offenst. Getriggert. Ohne Glauben kein Krieg. Glaubst du das? Wow, Wortspiel. Ja, Krieg, ne? Krieg ist aber auch ewig. Und in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. And we must purge the heretics with extreme prejudice. Hatred is the emperor's greatest gift to humanity. An open mind is like a fortress with its gate unlocked. Zicke, zacke, Nadel an der Backe. Ja, das gab's schon mal. Eine Marterpfahl. Ja, was auch dumm ist, ist, dass wir nicht versuchen, diese ganzen Steuerbetrüger, also diese riesigen Firmen und weiß nicht was auch, was zum Beispiel in den Panama Papers exposed wurde, dass wir nichts gegen die Leute machen. Aber ich glaube, ich weiß jetzt, wer du bist. Ja, es kann gut sein, dass es so eine Art Stockholm-Syndrom ist. Aber die meisten wollen auch keine Führung übernehmen, respektive Verantwortung. Viele haben Angst vor dem Tod und anderen Sachen. Müsste man alles überkommen. Ich glaube, du bist dieser 9 to 5. Oder? Vielleicht aber auch nicht. Ich denke immer, dass diese Leute sind, die anderen. Aber es gibt ja so viele Menschen, ne? Das ist vermutlich ein eigenes Individuum. Ja, aber viele Firmen auch sind wie so Maschinen, die halt einfach weiter funktionieren. Und niemand übernimmt die moralische Verantwortung. Keiner hat, es ist sozusagen keiner der Kapitän, aber es läuft einfach immer weiter. Genauso wie viele Gesetze gemacht wurden von Menschen, die mittlerweile tot sind. Aber wir folgen sie immer noch. Und es werden mehr Gesetze gemacht als gelöscht. Und. Aber eben, das ist alles deprimierend, Junge. Habe ich vorher schon drüber geredet und der eine hat dann auch gesagt, ja, komm, lass, Digga. Mach einfach irgendwas, worauf du Bock hast und mach das Beste draus und so weiter. Ja. Aber leider funktioniert die Werbung halt auch. Dein Deutsch ist sehr gut, es muss eine zweite Sprache sein. Es ist meine Muttersprache, it's my mother tongue. Swiss people basically speak German also, just like a different dialect. And in school we learn the High German. High German didn't exist for a long time also, and it was just artificially created to unite some of the Germanic tribes or whatever you want to call them. Ignoranz. Ich dachte schon, du meinst Ignaz, aber nein, du meinst Ignoranz. Am Tag. Na, ni, na, nu, na, 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 ni, na. Und ja, die Produkte und so, das ist auch echt nervig. Und ich weiß nicht, ob du das kennst, aber ich nehme es mal an. Geplante Obsoleszenz. Das ist auch sowas, wo wir uns richtig selber ins Bein schießen. Aber es funktioniert halt. Zumindest temporär. Die Konsumsklaven. Warlord, I get it now. Maybe you meant his German is very good because he has this Chinese name. But that's like a thing that many people like to do, like have like foreign letters as a name. It's kind of cool. It's fresh. But yeah, if any of the chatters is an AI agent, please post your script in chat. Could be AI too. At this point. Was joking. Yeah, I kind of get it, but still. I still wanted to answer, and it's not totally wrong also. It's Korean, I see. But is it like North Korean or something? I don't know. It looks like slightly different than the normal Korean to me. It's like so blocky. But I'm sure they also have like different fonts. China. I love Korean food. But I gotta say, Korean people also... Yeah. Never mind. Take it back. And back there, they filmed the Korean series Crash Landing on You. And hundreds and thousands are pilgriming there to see the spot where the guy played piano at the lake. And they even are willing to pay $5 to make a picture there. It's crazy. Yeah, this looks nice. Bun bun, yeah. Did you eat your breakfast? Gottverdammt. Das kann doch alles nicht wahr sein. Heidi, mir weidi, beidi, beidi, Heidi, Heidi, gern. Was kann ich noch sagen? Kuchkästchen. Und Adler Boden, Ramseiers Geigo Grasen, Äpfelmost. Nicht so fluchen. Ich reisse dir den Kopf ab und scheisse dir in den Hals. Oh ja, die ganze gute Beleidigungen verlernt. Wenn ich nur wüsste, wo das Vogelisi wäre. Das Vogelisi kommt von Adelboden her. Adelboden liegt im Berner Oberland. Und das Berner Oberland ist schön. Ja, 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 das Oberland, ja, das Oberland. Das Berner Oberland ist schön. No, 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 no. It's a song about this area. trying to remember that one song, dude. I can't remember now. But it's so beautiful. It goes right into my heart. Yo, Naskura. Will sie hängen? Denen, was gut geht, ging's besser, ging's denen besser, was weniger gut geht. Was aber nicht geht, ohne dass denen weniger gut geht, was gut geht. Drum geht's besser geht, was weniger gut geht. Yeah, I'm behind on cleaning also. Just a few years. Bist du sicher, Mann? Ich habe das Gefühl, die haben den Mann umgebracht, Mann. Weil er einfach... Er ist so der Schweizer John F. Kennedy. Aber vielleicht irre ich mich auch. Aber ja, eben, es ist oft halt auch so, dass... Das habe ich letztes Mal wieder gelernt. Und es ist einfach wahr. Es gibt gute Bewegungen, aber oft werden sie dann unterwandert oder manipuliert, einverleibt und so weiter. Korrumpiert. Es ist halt einfach oft so. Viele Sachen haben gut angefangen und dann, am Schluss ja, ist es einfach ein Teil vom System geworden. Es regt mich auf. Ich weiß alles nicht. Ja. Ja, aber ich kann mir gleich gut vorstellen, dass es gleich richtig gut gemeint und eben sein Unfall, sein Tod ist vielleicht schon ein Unfall gewesen, aber ja. Es gibt ja auch den Typ da, der das Lied gesungen hat, Mann. Ich bin der Schacherseppeli, ganze Land bekannt. Da du, da 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 di, da da. Der Typ hat auch nie Geld gesehen von diesem Lied, das mega extrem erfolgreich war. Wo irgendein so ein anderer Bastard hat Recht daran gehabt und... Ach, keine Ahnung. Es ist doch einfach alles Scheiße. Aber nicht aufgeben, Mann. Und das Wichtigste ist immer noch, ja, dass man halt weiter lebt und vielleicht auch Kinder hat und weiss doch nicht was alles. Aber einfach aufgeben und keine Hoffnung haben, kann es halt auch nicht sein. Und die Zivilisation wird fallen wie jede andere auch. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum du dir Sorgen machst. Das bringt gar nichts, dass du fragst. Aber es ist schön, dass du darüber nachdenkst. Und ja. Aber tu dich nicht zu fest blackpillen, Bro. Das ist einfach auch nicht gut, Mann. Es ist auch weak. Weak shit. Und alles gewaltsam oder revolutionär zu ändern, ist auch gar nicht so einfach, wie man sich das vielleicht denkt. Oder wie man, auch wenn man denkt, es gibt keine andere Möglichkeit und so. Ja, voll. Alles verändert sich, ja. Oh mein Gott, ich glaube, I think the people actually left. Hello. Can you feel the love tonight? Ja, ist irgendwo schon nicht unrecht. Aber eben, was stellst du dir vor, meinst du, wenn alle verarmen und wie bei der französischen Revolution dieses und jenes machen und so. Das ist auch nicht sehr angenehm und das ist auch nicht einfach alles gut nehmen oder so. Das ist alles harte Arbeit, wo wir vermutlich schon zu verweichlicht dafür sind. Ich bin dafür, dass wir wieder zurück in den Wald gehen. Back to the roots, dude. Irgend so etwas. Aber auch das, eben, ja. Sind wir einfach auch schon zu autodomestiziert dafür. Ja, ich glaube, wir müssen das Thema wechseln. Aber es ist schön, eben auch zu sehen, dass andere gleiche Gedanken haben. Weißt? Wir sind gar nicht so allein. Und ja, du kannst ja anfangen, du kannst ja mal den ersten Stein schmeißen oder so. Aber eben, ja, mach's nicht. Also, ich kann es nicht empfehlen. Aber wir haben alle den freien Willen, theoretisch. Ja, viele wissen es nicht, aber gerade hier zum Beispiel in der ländlichen Gegend und eben auch zum Beispiel Ban Lady im Chat. Sie weiss auch, wie man Ziegen melkt. Und ja, viel mehr als ein paar Ziegen, ein paar Hühner und so brauchst du eigentlich auch nicht. Das reicht eigentlich schon. Und lustigerweise ist ein einfaches Leben auch gar nicht so schlecht. Let's sing Ari Rang. I don't know the lyrics though. Ari Rang. It's like one of the few Korean songs I know that they exist, I mean. It's very high pitched. Also ich sehe, dass du recht hast, aber ich will jetzt ehrlich gesagt meine Gedankenkapazität nicht zu fest daran verschwenden und viele von diesen Fragen und so, gerade die, wo man keine Antwort findet, sind halt vielleicht auch einfach die falschen Fragen. Und eben, denk nur über Unendlichkeit nach, Unendlichkeit von Zeit und Raum. Und nachher zerbrechen alle deine Sachen, so oder so. Du musst sie auch nicht verstehen, so. Du musst es einfach fühlen. Und einfach ein Säugetier sein. Aber das ist etwas, was mich auch relativ krank dünkt. Dass wir so wenig Kinder haben, das check ich ehrlich nicht. Also, ja. Klar gibt es viele Ansätze zum Erklären, das und jenes, aber halt, es macht irgendwie halt einfach keinen Sinn, oder? Und ich war schon in vielen armen Ländern gesehen und so weiter und ja, kann man zwar auch nicht ganz vergleichen, aber ja. Aber wie gesagt, am besten Themen mache ich so ohne Scheiß. Einfach nur deprimierend und macht keinen Spass und bringt auch nichts. Wenn du nicht jünger bist oder älter, aber es bringt nichts, Bro. Und gleichzeitig ist es auch gar nicht so schlimm, wenn wir nicht so viele Kinder haben. Es hat Zeiten gegeben, wo es nur ein paar 100'000 Menschen hat gegeben. Und ja, die Eiszeit wird auch wieder kommen, irgendwann. Das wird sicher auch lustig. Talking about the Ice Age, guys, and blackpilling Swiss talk. Classic. Deep thinkers. Don't take any pills, yeah. But you know the term black pills. It's not an actual real pill. There's the blue pill and the red pill and all this shit. But I kind of hate these Matrix analogies anyway. Hail Odin, sire. Hail Odin sire. Hail Odin sire. Hail Odin sire. Ik velder, ook velder. Ik velder, ook velder. Das Telefon schellt und ich bin im Keller. Vielleicht auf der Welt, doch ich bin schneller. Ich bin der Telefonmann. Ich gehe ans Telefon dran. Ich nehme immer ab. Ich mache niemals schlapp. Es macht Ringelding, es macht Dü. Vibrationsalarm, geh ans Telefon dran. Es gibt Reis, Baby. Ich sah dich auf dem Balkon liegen, du hattest nichts an. Hey. Großer Vogel, kleiner Vogel, mittlerer Vogel. Heidegger. Who was Heidegger again? Schüttel dein Haar für mich. Wildes Mädchen, schüttel dein Haupthaar für mich. But yeah. Yeah. I'm weak also. Press A for attack. Then it gets wrong. It's too late for me, like, I'm dying, bro. Martin Heidegger. Yeah, it kind of rings a bell, but also doesn't. Det blir godt å sove hele natten. The great sleep, it comes for all of us. Sleeping until the next life. There's the level 2 ducks. Yeah. You could look at the zombie analogy as like a metaphor, analogy, this and that, yada yada. could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Bro, Aerosmith, also such a cringe guy, but somehow it still rings a bell. Also the Creep song, man, it's kind of so trash and depressing, but still I like it. Na, 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 na. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? This song allegedly only works on white people, but it does work somehow. Hard to explain. I saw that in a Sam Hyde video, although Sam Hyde also not always the best source, and he's not the alpha and the omega either. You're so fucking special. Whenever you want. You can find me in the club. What do you think about Freemasons and Illuminati? Should I join or not? They probably might not accept me. And also, they probably also have been subverted, this and that, some of them. Or should I join the Grand Druid Lodge? Or so many questions. Not actually seriously asking, but still. Foot soldiers from the Jesuits. What do you think about agnostics, or what's the name again? Do you think the snake in Garden Eden, was the snake the good one or the bad one? I think the snake was the good one, actually. But can't be sure. Water Buffalo Lodge. They have the Grand Poobah. Oh, that actually sounds good. Yeah, there's a lot of occultism for sure. And some are serious about it, some not, this and that. And ever since the Epstein files released, dude, nobody can say it's a conspiracy theory anymore. But just a few years ago, there was this documentary in the Swiss television where they were like, no, there is no groups that do stuff with you know who, and so funny, dude. It's actually not funny, but I'm not shocked. At least it's something. I wish it wasn't real, but I'm not shocked, at least. Not surprised, but like, I feel like maybe you are the weak one also, because you care about it too much. They have no power. Not real power. I don't know. I'm just saying that also. All I know is that I don't know. And that's somehow some kind of enlightenment, they say. I believe in bacon. Yeah, but you can, fuck. Now we're all going down the rabbit hole, dude. It's not good. Let's go to the swan hole, guys. Ob's stürmt oder schneit, ob die Sonne uns lacht, der Tag glühend heiß oder eiskalt die Nacht. Verstaubt sind die Gesichter, doch froh ist unser Sinn, ja unser Sinn. Es braust unser Panzer im Sturmwind dahin. Yo, if this was Jeffrey Epstein, I would do like this. Ah. Oh, I have the steel caps today also. I got him, guys. He's dead now. I group forced him into suicide. But yeah, it can happen to all of us. One day, you wake up and realize everything you believed is wrong. And what you thought were high towers are deep wells. And also, swords rust and shields break. Fuck, my heart is pumping for some reason. Ultra unfit, or maybe all this talk is agitating me. Or maybe it's the Puerto Rican space lasers cooking me with microwaves. Also, any solution is just temporary, same as any problem. The only constant is change. But people who believe in certainty, that's actually absurd. That's something that Voltaire said. And Voltaire also said, to find out who controls you, you have to think about who you're not allowed to criticize. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Roll the Jurassic Park music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He seems to be gathering material. What is this, Minecraft? I feel like at this point they know me already, that I'm chill. Not one of these assholes. Or maybe not also. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better. I wonder if they hatched already and they're just like tiny and in there, or when it's gonna be. Like the internet said like 30 to 40 days. And you're certainly more like in a 30, 40 days area than anything lower. I kind of want to feed them also, but what would be the optimal food? And it could be a bad decision as well. Just hope the mother is not starving. Also, how would swan eggs taste like? Swan themselves doesn't taste so good, as far as I'm aware. But you could prepare it well and then it would be good also. And the rich people back in the day, like the royals, they would eat it sometimes. And these probably also have been like brought here and released. They might not be native. And also, why the hell are they white? That kind of makes me think also that they were bred. Like the white ducks are only the bred ones also. Sorry for not reading chat, guys, but yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what to say anymore. Oh, she's so beautiful. And look, she has like a thicker position, like a wider stance. Ultra wide defensive stance. But that makes me think they're probably already hatched. And maybe that's why the people stayed so long also. Because they wanted to get a look at the kids. Such an ultra animal also. Like, it looks like mogging. It's mogging us. Also, how are the nostrils so big? Is that normal? I feel like I never noticed that. Ultra huge nostrils. Fuck. But yeah, soon we're gonna see them, and they're like very cute. I have some swan footage already though, and it didn't even go viral. God dang it! Fuck. Now I'm like these other guys. I'm just saying. Just show me the babies for a second, guys. Oh fuck, that sounded so wrong also. Oh, what was that movement? Maybe the baby bit her. Or an ant, or a tick. How many ticks does swans have? Yeah, anyway, let's go. Okay, let me recheck. The biggest act of resistance to the system is to be healthy mentally and physically. So therefore, suffering is the most profitable business. But yeah, is the system like a conscious thinking thing, or is it just a machine? Some people believe also AI is not a machine, which is so dumb also. Hello. Let's one more time check if we can see the injured raven. Ultra clip. You tried your Discord thing? Nice. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, nihilism also. Like, I'm pretty nihilistic, honestly. But it's not that much fun. Except if you're like the alpha, then it's not too bad. But yeah, for example, the vegan agenda, that's like a super mindfuck also. Insane mindfuck. And you should eat animal products. It changes you also. But depending on what you want to be also, like, both can be fine, I guess. But I'm rather a hunter, a meat eater. An omnivore also. Not saying you should be carnivore and only eating meat. But we could. It's easier to be a carnivore than a vegan. And yeah, what I hate about the health system for your there's maybe the mother raven. Like the health system, that they only get paid when you suffer and when you're sick. That's fucked up also. I don't know how you could change it though. But that's really annoying. Like, oh, we don't have enough money for healthcare. Kind of means not enough sick people or something. Guys, welcome to my crib. I live a simple life in this small shed with my goat. Keeps me warm. And I suck on its teeth. Yeah, but you sound like a vegan also that believes that the whole world will become vegan because they tell somebody something. And like I said, like even if everything changes, everything becomes perfect, the perfect world that you wish and think would be the optimal solution. Like the sun will still explode and other life forms, including humans, will start to live on other planets by themselves. You don't have to go there. They will just form by themselves. And also, if you had this perfect world, like it would change. Like after 100 years, people would probably, or 1,000 or 10,000 or 100,000, they would not remember why it was perfect like that. And perfect probably doesn't exist either anyway. Or everything's perfect as it is already. And yeah, infinity of space and time, dude. You probably exist infinite times. Time will never end. Space never ends. Also, you are Odin. The belly button is Odin's one eye. The placenta is the tree of life. You're cutting off the dragon's head by cutting off the placenta from the baby. And you hang on the tree of life like Odin for 9 days, aka 9 moon circles. Yada yada. Time doesn't exist. Names doesn't exist. But you're probably still doing the right thing. Not saying you shouldn't say all that stuff or whatever. But yeah. Also, sunlight is starlight, dude. The only moment that exists is now. Also kind of true, yeah. It also feels like there's like something like your logic mind and your heart feeling, or I don't know. And the logic mind, it kind of tricks you as well. It asks the wrong question. Or however you want to say it. Only exists inside heads. I kind of doubt that. I really believe in infinity of space. Like, how can it end? There's no way anything can end. It just doesn't work like that. As far as I'm aware. There's no wall, there's no Big Bang, there's no expansion. In the sense of that there is an end, a finite. It's impossible to film these birds. These bloody birds. Why can I not slow down? When the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie, it's amore. Oh, I smell stinky oil heating. Disgusting. I think we're potentially out of juice. Have 30% left though. Oh, it stinks so much. Fuck. Does anybody know that oil heating smell? It's really bad. Yeah, Italy seems nice so far. And it's technically not even that much of a lie because it's like North Italy. We're north of Italy. But yeah, guys, I traveled to North Italy in my fantasy. Schiff gereinigt. Poland, yeah, let's go maybe Poland tomorrow. Fantasy mental disorder. I don't think so. At least if you know that it's not real. Fantasy role-playing games also can help you crystallize your character. According to Varg Vikernes. Should we buy raw milk? Ah, tempting, tempting. Life is life. Na 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 na. Yeah. Make Anatolia Greece again. When we hold it, do 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 do. Everybody sing. Life is life. No, 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 no. Oh, die Kajaks in allen Farben. Oh, and look at that old plow. That old plow. I guess so. All is close enough. Who was that? I'm surprised, like every fucking bicycle gets stolen, but nobody's stealing the kayaks, which is good, but like, jeez. Jeez. Yeah, you can believe what you want. You can be entitled to your opinion. Yeah. I'm thinking, should we buy some meat? I actually have some ham at least, but it's very salty. I need my daily animal cadaver to eat. I'm thirsting for blood, I mean meat. I have drunk pig blood once. It tastes like broth. It's actually not bad. Didn't smoke for like an hour, but I had this sin in my mouth. Actually, we did eat some meat already earlier. Bro, that bike looked very stolen also. Fucking hell, dude. Yo, Skid Mark. Fuck that name, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the beef is so high sometimes. In general, like the meat prices, they make a lot of money with meat. Chewing gum is kind of not good for you also, but probably better than smoking, yeah. Get real snooze, yeah. I still have some at home, like the Odin snooze. I keep it for hard times. Like, why did I even buy other ones? Yeah, but actually the Odin one that I bought it like in a shop that probably doesn't sell it very fast. So it felt like it was already like dried up and whatnot. Kind of type shit. But yeah, what are we doing? What time is it? Where am I? What year? Oh, it's already that late. What day is it? Friday. Allegedly. Days are not real. Type shit. Yeah. I'm tired, boss. Every day we stray further from God. Why are we still here? Only to suffer. Helicopter, helicopter. The brain rot is real, guys. It's real. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we basically have to charge anyway, so... And I feel like for my mental health, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I was tired like earlier already. So I might just end it and probably no stream until tomorrow. Maybe. You never know. But yeah, let's look if we have somebody to raid. Yo, King Crusader, fuck the Rolf. Who's fuck the Rolf? Ah, I mean the... Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I'm sure you saw my message, Stockman, yeah. Do with it what you pleased. Oh, everything broke. Yeah, I know what BS means. But who was fuck the Rolf? Do you just named him like that, or was there a guy that had actually that name? I feel like the guy with the Korean name might only be messing with us. Also. But I wish everybody all the best. Na 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 na. Let's raid Mary's milk monsters, dude. I love her milk monsters. They're huge. Huge milk monsters, guys. It's goats, though. Not what you think. Ja, du auch, Mann. Nicht aufgeben und so und mach keine Scheiße und weißt du, kann ich was ausmachen. Und denke mir dran, everybody think about the extended family. Don't only think about yourself. Like, people are like the forest. We stand together for thousands of years. Yada yada. Bye bye. See you soon. Hasta la vista, baby. Sayonara. Au revoir. Adios. Annyeonghaseyo. That's probably the wrong one though. Ha de bra.